Okay, I think I have done all the posts. there was a bit to do today with going live. So let's go here. Happy release day, y'all. Yay. Right, everything should be live. I have posted on Instagram, which also posts on Facebook. I still have to technically do a community post on YouTube, but we'll take care of that after stream. I mean, I'm live on YouTube, so that's kind of my post right now. I have not dropped them in the Discord. I should do the Discord. It's my own Discord. Get him. Do I still have it? No, I copied that. I've got so much. I'm a little all over the place. I promise we will settle. It's amazing. I scheduled as much as I could, but yeah. Hi, bye. Congratulations on the release. Thank you. Make sure you get them again. They're for free. They're absolutely free. It'll say pay what you want. Put 0 in there. 0. That's, I don't want you all to pay. Go and get them. Just go and get them for free. They're there for you guys to enjoy, to colour. I cannot wait to see what you do with them all. Yes, Vi, hello, Smolt. Hello. I see you. I see the pages. Thank you so much. Cassie, oh my goodness, I know it's early for you. Appreciate that. And then over here we have Stardust, who's been waiting, and Athaline, and then Stardust. I think you might have been the first to get him. Quick on the mark, I tell you. And Laura, hello. Welcome in. Alright, so it looks like everything is going good. Alright, yes, I want to leave that, and then I want to go to, I'm on my page, I want to go back to standard Ko-fi, and then make sure everything's going good, and we have no problems, and everything's coming through. I see some payment and orders. Hopefully it's all coming through for you guys. It's all coming down. It looks like everything's happening. I have updated project. I did get onto that one. Shadow has also joined us, so now I have something to watch. Yay. I'm sitting in my car in the Sydney waiting for the doggo's vet appointment. But 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yes. Well, Shadow has also come to join us for the party. So yeah, we're having a little bit of a party day today. We'll start off by giving him some treats. We'll go to the art screen. There you go. Have some extra treats today. Yes, so I have updated project, Ko-fi, and technically exclamation free / freebies goes to it as well. Just can't find my pencil. Oh no. Shadow Kitty, so cute. Yeah. So yeah, we will be colouring today one of the colouring pages. I'm not sure which one to start with. I was wanting to do Leaf Rider. That was kind of what I was leaning towards. But now I'm leaning towards Treetop Treats. And that is purely because my nibblings have been busy colouring, because they have been the testers. They are the ones that have been having these colouring pages already, and I actually have permission to share how their colouring is going. So I'm just like, I'm such a happy aunt at the moment, like, and such a proud auntie. I got a little video before from one of the nibblings asking me some questions and being like, I love it, it's so good, Auntie Amy. It's just like, oh, my little heart. Alright, so, well, we went big. Reset that. So, I have art text. But, so, this one is by Peel, the nibbling that Peel is inspired by. So you can see Peel has started to have a go at the page. I'm just like, oh, you know, you can see it peels focused on the important things. Coloured papaya, peel, the bird, shadow. It's like the important stuff is done, right? But yeah, there's colour on the page. An attempt was made, and I'm very, very impressed. So yeah, very, very cute. You go with Leaf Rider. Oh, and Apolline also says Leaf Rider. This one is from the nibbling that Papaya is inspired by. And yeah, I am just, oh, I'm so happy. Apparently, Papaya decided the bird was a rainbow kingfisher, and I was like, oh, that's so pretty. The colour is on the page. That's a major achievement. Exactly. I'm very impressed. My heart is exactly me. I have been squealing all morning with it. I literally squealed when I got the message this morning, because I've had a couple of photos of them colouring the pages, and I've been like, just so happy. But then, yeah, this morning I got like some videos and progress shots. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. I'm so happy. So, yeah. It's definitely, Papaya is having a lot of fun with it, as you can see, and I'm just like, it's made it. I don't care if nothing else happens. I'm happy. So yeah, we might get some progress shots, but I will let them know that you'll think it's adorable as well. Like I do. I'm just so happy. Alright. Clingy boy is clingy today. You're gonna have to go off the desk at some point. So yeah, this one I'm also like, I kind of want to do that one as well. And yeah, so you'll see when in the file pack I ended up deciding to release it both original size, or close to original size, and then small size. So sorry, Shadow, you're going up the desk. You've had your treats. So with the file, oh, not yet, because there's Catrol on the desk. Catrol. Yeah, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. So I have released it as both A3, which is the original size, and then A4, and I've sized it for both those sizes, but then I've also made it 8.5 by 11 and a 11 by 17, which should be the American sizes that are the equivalent. There is a little bit of extra room top and bottom, because those are slightly longer than the standard A4. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm hopeful that everything goes all right. Again, this is my first release, so if I get feedback, obviously I'll take that on board, because this is my first colouring page release, so there could be little problems or little things, but I've got everything crossed, and we'll find out. We'll find out what works, what doesn't work, and if need be, I will update the file accordingly in future. But yeah, do Papaya and Peel have cute magnets picked out for when the pages make it onto the Fridge of Fame? Oh, not yet, but I might have to do that. There are some colouring in magnets that I've been having an eye on, because I thought that would be also really fun. But I might also just print out and put on the page. I don't know if I'll get the originals back. I doubt it. I'm happy if they hold the originals. I'll just like print a photo of the photo out and put that on my fridge or in my folder. But yeah, just, oh, so happy. I am so excited to see people colour it. So yeah, now we have the hard choice. What do we colour, and what size do we colour it at? Do I colour the big versions? Do I colour the small versions? Do I colour Leaf Rider, or do I colour Treetop Treats? Right, why are you playing? You should be pausing. Yeah. Yeah. How's your hand doing? Then you can decide. My hand's actually not too bad today. It is a little sore, and I am a little sore, which is understandable, because we're also on the weekend of no pain meds. So I'm not allowed to have pain meds this weekend because of the tests that I've got to do on Monday that the pain meds will interact on. Which did also make me think, when I started thinking about that, we're going to go big, because big details are going to be a bit easier to colour with how I'm planning to colour this, because I am going to use alcohol markers and then pencil shading. So we're going to go big, And we are going to go Leaf Rider. As much as I also want to colour Treetop Treats with the kids, Leaf Rider is the one that I was originally thinking of doing. I've just got a bias because the kids are doing Treetop Treats, and now I want to do Treetop Treats. But they also are doing Treetop Treats because there's treats in there. That was one of the questions that Papaya videoed me about, was like, do the kids have to pay for it? And I was like, no, the kids are visiting and they're being really nice to the kids. So the kids are getting all the food for free. So... So, yeah, that's why they've got so much food, because they're getting it all for free, because they're visiting and the shopkeepers are being nice. Okay, that's meant to go in my hospital bag. I need to clean up in here. There's just stuff everywhere from this weekend, and that's fine. Right. Oh, hoo-hoos. Where is my colour chart for that? I should have found it before I went live. It's around here somewhere, I know that much. Oh, okay. Oh, nose running. So yeah, I am so excited to colour today. And that's really nice too, because I've actually not been too excited to colour lately. Which sounds bad, but you know, we do go through burnout times, and that's genuinely it. I've just been a bit burnt out, so I'm really excited to colour today. Now I just realised that I have not checked any of my lighting, and all my lighting was thrown off for the drawing streams, and my camera hasn't been adjusted back either since the drawing streams. I should have done all this before I went live. I'm sorry. I just realised that I haven't adjusted anything back. I was so focused on getting everything uploaded and listed that I forgot to do this part. Lisbeth! Hello, hello. Hello. A rule in the garden, Glen. No kids go hungry. Exactly. Exactly. We do say fed is best, so it would make sense that no kids go hungry. Okay. I think it's okay, but we may adjust the colour. We may adjust the colours later on if we find.
Coffee shop sale from Laura.
Oop. Okay. Somebody just grabbed a colouring page. Woohoo! I forgot that I turned Ko-fi on somewhere. Okay, there's a bot on somewhere because that's not actually meant to pop up. One of my scenes has that open. Bear with me. I should be doing this in studio mode. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, bear with me. I mean, I did think about turning the bot on today because it's like, you know, I want to be like, yay, yay, another person getting a colouring page. But also the Ko-fi bot's annoying. And some of y'all might not want your name being popped up there. So I do apologise that that one popped up. I will find where the Ko-fi bot is. It's got to be on somewhere. This is so exciting. What I should do, I should just remove the whole thing. Can I just remove the source across every... Okay, we're just going to do it this way. We're just going to... Because I don't want any of you to freak out that you're going to get an alert on here. If you don't want an alert on here. Oh my god, where is it on here? Is it even on here? Might not be on here. I don't think alerts are even on here. That doesn't help. I'll look at that later. Man, I need to clean up my scenes. Right. Hello, Cindy. It is not my full colouring book. It's just the 2 colouring pages, but they are indeed available, and they are available for free. You do not need to purchase them. If you do exclamation free, it will pop up with my Ko-fi link. It's also pinned up above. You can go to my Ko-fi store. It will say pay what you want. Just chuck 0 in there. It's for free. It's for free. Get those coloring pages. They're free to download, and I can't wait to see what you guys are doing with them. I'm just trying to find where a bot is hiding and making sound in here, so I do apologize. Because I don't know where I turned it on. I don't think I even had that back then. And then do that. Do. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Apologies. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world. I just need to... because I don't want this to be a thing. Right, in theory, that should be... so if I go back here and I try to add in a browser. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. Ko-fi is still there somewhere. Okay. I think if I go here, I apologize about this. You shouldn't be on the coloring page. Shadow's here to celebrate. There we go. There we go. Right. Found it on the page. It will no longer happen. Apologies about that. Right. Home. There we go. Right. We are all sorted. Right. Sorry about that. Again, these are all things I probably should have done for free. Sorry, I was reading my own commands. Before stream. But your girl was sleeping. Because I did indeed sleep like a log last night. And sleep a lot. And then crashed so hard because of it. And so I was a bit behind today, and that's because I've also had a chaos week. Shadow, he doesn't want cuddles, he wants food. He wants desk, so he wants food. You need to go back to bed. You were asleep in bed. You just heard me talking, and then you're like, I must come up here. Well, we'll take 2 seconds out of there. So yeah, Ko-fi page. Go get those pages. Absolutely free. And download. Yeah, so I briefly mentioned it last night about why I've also been shot this week. But I hadn't actually triple checked that I had permission to share everything. But I talked to Mum, and Mum said no, do share it, because A, it also happened to you, so it's also your story to tell. Oh my god, he's climbing back up here. He's determined today. But B, share it as a warning, because it was also not something we were aware of. But yeah, I did mention it briefly last night, but the reason why I was so short last night, and last night's stream was so short, is because my mum actually ended up in hospital this week. Now, Kiwi mum is fine. She's been discharged from the hospital. We're back home. And we're doing all good right now. So just want to start off by that. But yeah, it's been a scary week. I just love the fact you don't feel the need to dye your hair to confirm with the horrors I have known with hair crowd. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have thought about it, but honestly, I'm lazy. I used to have blue hair, and I do kind of miss my blue hair, but it just got too hard for me to maintain. And I have, part of it was just indecisiveness if I just do dye it solid black, and then, but if I dye it black, we ain't going back. If I want to go back to blue, oh my god, cat. on there. He's in destruction mode. He just went to go and destroy some paperwork. Little shite. Oh, he's like, attack, attack, attack. Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like re-dye my hair that color. But yeah. Where was I? Yeah. So my brain is still, I am still a little shot today. And that's also why I had to kind of rush getting everything up. So, you know, Monday night I streamed, Tuesday night I streamed, and we got the line work finished. I was like, excellent. Line work done. We're all good. We're going to start off with shadow because we know shadow is black. So to color in black, I actually use like a dark grey, and then I darken it later. So yeah, Monday I streamed, Tuesday I streamed, Wednesday I was like, cool, okay, I've got to get these pictures scanned and get things ready, and then, you know, get the files sorted for tonight, right? So I'm gonna go with GG16 Dark Inca Grey. That looks like quite a good colour to start off with. Now we play Find the Colour. If it is. And so Wednesday morning, had to get on to scanning this, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. And my plan for scanning did not come to fruition, and basically I ended up having to buy a scanner, which was like, great, that wasn't on the budget, but we ended up having to do it. But part of the reason why I ended up doing that was because when I got up, Mum was already lying down on the couch. And I just work directly on the desk and use alcohol wipes to clean up afterwards. But I should put down some scrap paper. That would be logical. I don't even know where some scrap paper is, to be honest. Actually, I do. I've got a really dirty page. Actually, I can use that. That'll do. Yeah, so Mum was like lying down on the couch, and he's like, I feel odd. That was the thing she kept saying, is I just feel odd. Like she just felt off, and she was just really tired. And I was like, okay. And so my brain kind of went, don't spend too long mucking around with the scanning stuff, and because it was going to be a problem, I just went, screw it, just buy a scanner, get home. So I did that. So I was out for maybe 30 minutes, maybe closer to an hour. But by the time I got home, she was still on the couch, but she was starting to like shiver a little bit, and she didn't feel very warm, but she was shivering. And I was like, okay, you're definitely coming down with something. So I put a blanket on her, and then I started coming out to check up on her. And so the next time I came out, she was shivering. She said she felt really cold, but when I felt her head, she felt really warm, and she was starting to look quite pale. And I was like, you know, Mum, I think maybe we should get you to a doctor because you really don't look well. So it'd been 3 hours at this stage. She's like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I feel fine. You know, I'm just a little under the weather. I was like, okay, I can't force you. So I go back into my room. I make some food for lunch, and then I'm about to start work. And before I start work, I come out to look at Mum. And I realize that she's sitting on the couch and she's actually struggling to catch her breath. And my mum is already lung compromised. So, but yeah, this is in the space of 4 hours. She's gone from, I just feel a little odd and tired, to she can't actually breathe all that well. And that's when I said to her, Mum, I think I need to get you to ED. And she's like, no, I feel fine. And I basically did guilt trip her. And it said in my head, if she's not going to ED, I'm calling an ambulance, because I was actually getting that concerned about her. Yeah, so if you've never heard of sepsis, sepsis is when you get an infection that infects into your blood. It is blood poisoning, and it is fast. I got her up to ED, and I have never, ever been moved so fast in my life, because I went up there and I'm like, went up to the thing, checked her in, and went, hey, my mum is struggling to catch her breath. She is lung compromised. And now, like, cool, we're going to just check her oxygen before we begin anything. Put her on, checked her oxygen levels, and they're low. And they went, oh crap, check her heart rate. Blood pressure sky high. Heart rate is racing. Her temperature is 40.7. She's basically presenting as if she's in heart failure. And we just moved. We did not even get triage. We just got moved so fast. It was like, holy crap. And yeah, the whole time Mum's going, oh, I feel fine. I feel fine. She didn't realize until later on, until a nurse actually sat down with her and explained the stats and said, you were sick. Like, yeah, so trust your gut when your gut says something's not right. But yeah, sepsis is one of those things. It hits fast. So again, we were good. We're good because I got Mum up there when I got Mum up there. So they just started flushing her with antibiotics. And yeah, like within, like, as soon as they took all the bloods and then started pumping her full of antibiotics, she immediately started lowering her temperature. Her heart stopped, like, racing. And she started dropping right back. And so, yeah. Again, I stress with this, Mum is doing absolutely fine now, but yeah, it was very, very scary there for a moment. And it's one of those things, like, I didn't even think about sepsis. So yeah, trust your gut. If your gut is saying go and get it checked out, go and get it checked out. Don't muck around. But yeah, so yeah, that's also why I've been pretty shut the last few days. Because I've been over at the hospital. But again, I realized Mum's doing fine now. We're doing okay. It was a wild couple of days. But yeah, I knew, like, the whole time, because again, I've said that I was going to release these pages by the end of the month, and I was like, I knew I could absolutely delay releasing these pages and y'all would get it. But it actually worked out quite well. Because, like, I couldn't go straight up to the hospital every day. I had to wait to a certain time. So it meant that I could, like, go and go and print out the pages, and then I go up to the hospital, and I was just sitting up there, like, marking where I might want to clean some stuff up. And then I came home and cleaned it up, and then I'd pop back over to her and take her some more food or, you know, some items from around the house. And so yeah, it actually worked out quite well. It was quite a nice distraction while I was up there, as we were looking at the colouring pages and talking about that. But yeah, very glad she's released. She's back home now, so yeah. So that's why I was absolutely brain dead last night. And I just wanted to get back to routine, which is why I streamed. Because it was like, I just want to get back to routine, and then it just gave me time to settle down and okay, these are all the things I've got to do before tomorrow. And then we started drawing the next colouring page, because I am going to carry on doing this, because I am really enjoying the colouring pages. And now they've been released, I'm so excited to see what you'll do with it. I cannot wait. Yeah, no, Mum's pretty tough, so it takes a lot. And again, the thing that really got her was she genuinely didn't actually feel that bad. Like, she said she felt off and she knew she wasn't 100%, but she genuinely just thought she had a cold. That's the thing, like, she didn't actually process how bad she was until later on, until a nurse sat her down and said, this is what you presented as. These were your stats. Like, you were, like, if you had it, if your daughter had not brought you up when she did, you would be in the ICU. Like, yeah. So I think it was like a, oh damn moment. it was wild. So yeah, I'm very glad that's over. But just a reminder, just a thing, you know, again, I didn't even think about sepsis. So just, you know, if you're ever in that situation, just one of those things. All right. We're doing Shadow Yellow Eyes. talk about nicer things now. Shadow does actually have like white lighter ears. Again, keep in mind you can color Shadow however you want. I'm just gonna color him like I want to color him, but you know, if your kitty's golden or red or purple, you can do whatever you want because it's your kitty, and I'm actually really excited to see all the colors of kitties. Question for iPad user: what kind of protection do you use on top of it? Because I use paper and my tips seem to go metal super fast, and it's a knockoff from Apple Pencil. Ah, yeah, you mean like those little protection sheets. I don't have an iPad, so I can't answer that one, Stardust, but hopefully someone around here can. Have to... Only person I know with an iPad is pencil butter. Wow, my brain just like paused there. Right, Shadow is basically done. So, let's do the kids. The kids. So I want a nice tone. Thinking about getting a small set of markers in the real Apple Pencil, yeah. Again, I have no context, so I really can't suggest anything. Do. I'm so excited to see. I can see there's been a few more downloads, so I'm like, eee! I'm probably going to end up checking it a few times and be like, oh, so excited. And I can't wait to get more pictures from the nibblings too. Right, I need to settle. Sorry, I'm having difficulty just thinking. I think I actually want to do E44. I think that's what I want to do for their skin tone. Soft sand. That feels right. And then I could do E46 to shade, because I was planning to do a little bit of shading. I wasn't just gonna flat color it. Though I could come in with pencils too. Actually, maybe I want to do pencil shading. I don't know. Let's just do some E44. It's so funny because I got sent a picture of the nibblings coloring this page, right? And Papaya is literally wearing the outfit. But I say that knowing Papaya has the nibbling that Papaya is inspired by. Papaya has many variations of this outfit. It's a standard outfit, which is why I put Papaya in it. Okay, I gotta go to bed now. I'm so tired. Valid. Stop by and see the excitement. I am so glad you are able to as well, Laura. Get some good sleep. And yeah, I hope you grab the page. I hope we get to see the magic. I can't wait. Thank you so much for popping in. And I'm sure we'll catch you again. Never know, depending how long I go. Maybe it'll be when you wake up. I am the one to do that. Okay. So, I want like a blonde color because they, despite my own dark hair, they are so light blonde. Butter. This happened before. It'll probably happen again. We'll see. I do have to stop at some point and sort dinner, but lunch is sorted. I went through the freezer and took a few things out, so we have lunch for myself, Mum, a friend that's coming to visit Mum, and Shadow, because we found some old frozen chicken that the last one we defrosted we actually didn't like, so, but he enjoyed, so he's got some chicken coming too. Alright, so yeah, so I am going to do pencil shading. I think I'm going to flat color everything. Yeah, many times, yeah. So did you sleep well last night? Like a log. I finished stream here. I went and made some toast because again, I'm still on the great glutening for like 2 more days, folks. 2 more days. So I made some toast to make sure I got my gluten. And then did some like a couple of household bits and stuff like that, and then basically I went to bed and I had Ruby on my phone and I said to her on the stream, you know, I'm heading to bed, so I might pass out, and pretty much 2 minutes later I was passed out. Yeah, I went out so hard and so fast, but again, I'm not really surprised at all with how shot I was, because I really genuinely felt pretty shot. Okay, so the only thing left to do is their clothes, which I'm going to hesitate on doing because I want to be able to have the ability to balance colours. Stream is up on TV, but I'm probably going to have a sneaky post-work nap. So happy this work week is over. Valid, Shona. But absolutely. Today, before you go and have a nap, if you haven't got it already, if you see above pinned messages, I'm on the TV, so it might be a bit harder. If you go on your phone to Instagram and my stories, there's a direct link, but the colouring pages are live on my Ko-fi shop. So go and get some free colouring pages. Both of them have been released. Both Leaf Rider and Treetop Treats. I suppose technically I could colour both of them at the same time, and then, you know, or at least I could colour the characters to make the characters consistent. Yeah, and so I've got to remember to keep these open. Open link, because I also have open link. I did leave them open, I just double opened them. That's fine. Tote's going to download and print after work. Will be inaugural prints on my new printer, so I hope the paper works. Fingers crossed, but it is this joy of a, like a, you know, print your own page. Because, yeah, you can reprint if it doesn't work. I, of course, get mine printed at an art store, so. Right. What I should have done while I had the shadow colour out is, because this is also our black, I should use that for the flag. For our black and white flag. So one of the things that I'm also trying to figure out is, do I color this? I mean, I can color this whatever. I can recolor it for like later on if I want, right? Like, again, PDF, we can reprint. I saw the images in my head. I didn't really think about the colors. Do I want to do fantasy colored world, which I'm kind of leaning towards? Like blue trees, pink grass, maybe teal water. Like, do we do some weird, funky colors here? Or do we do the typical colors? I mean, to me, pink grass does say magical world, so I am kind of leaning towards some pink for the grass, to be honest. Kind of like the idea of doing some wild colours, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, to nap, not after work. Not operating at 100%. You are quite alright, Shona. You are quite alright. We speak typo here quite well. But we also speak brain tired as well. So you are quite alright. You're in good, capable hands. Cannot wait to get mine printed, as I can't use my printer. I've had it for years and still not set it up. Oh no. Hopefully you can figure it out, Etheline. But yeah, I get mine printed at a print shop, so I don't own a printer. I have thought about getting a printer, but it's also, for me, the cost of the ink versus how much I would have used it previously. Now, if I do a lot more of these, like, it might be a bit more worthwhile to consider. But for now, I just go to the print shop and just get it printed. But yeah, it might be something I need to look at in the future, right? Feywild colours and all the glitter, absolutely. Yeah, I think we're going to go weird with the colours. I think it's more fun. I just like the idea of doing some pink grass, you know? I have side quests. Good luck with the side quests. Now this is where it gets difficult, and I go, where did I actually draw the lines? Alright, so I think that is one there by the look of it. We can also kind of shimmy this around as need be. I think that was actually meant to be blank there, and then that becomes black. Whoops! That's fine. We'll just cheat it back to light. What do you mean? What if the rainbow was pastel? Oh, smalt. Yes. Oh my god, yes. I think we're gonna do pastel rainbow. Because then I can do, like, you know, like I can do some bright pink grass, and we can do like purples for the leaves and stuff, but we can leave the pastel colors for the water. And then the water can also be glittery, because I did want to have the water glittery. And like rainbow pastel waterfall, like, yes. See, in Smalt we trust. There's a reason why it's a literal rule of the channel. Okay, so let's start off with our grass color. So I'm kind of leaning towards this deep blush color, or maybe purplish pink, but I kind of like the deep blush R210. Something about that color is calling to me for the grass. Or else we could go like bubblegum pink, but I think I like the RT210. Trust your gut, Amy. Trust your gut. If this week's taught you anything, trust your gut. Where is R210? Why is this so hard to find? Why are my markers so hard to find? Why have I not sorted these into shelves so they stay in order? Like I was meaning to do. I mean, I know why I haven't.
From Catherine Potter.
I told you not to make sound. Where are you coming from? You're not even meant to be on. Can you tell me where you are? No. Yeah, it's not meant to. It's not meant to, and I don't know where it's coming in. Naughty but nerdy! Hello, hello. Disconnect. Right. There we go. It's completely disconnected. Supposedly. Yeah, because I've got to reconnect it to Twitch. Perfect. And then... done that one. And disconnect that one. Right, they should be fully disconnected. That should not be alerting you anymore. I need to find out where that's hiding. But hello, nerdy. Guess what? It's out. The colouring pages are out, nerd, if you want some free colouring pages. Exclamation free. Exclamation Ko-fi. All of them will bring up my Ko-fi link. Go and get some colouring pages. So that's what we are working on today. And we've just decided we're colouring in the grass pink, because this is a magical land, so pink grass. And I may regret this because it's probably going to use up an entire marker, but also meh. I want pink grass. Magical land. Just called in sick to work. Am I sick? No. Heck yeah. Sometimes you need a mental health day, and that does classify as a reason to take a sick day. You know? My mum used to give me, when I was a kid, she'd give us what we called sick of school days, because she didn't know back then that they are mental health days. But that's essentially what she gave us. Because she absolutely hated going to school and would bunk a lot. So rather than having us bunk, we could literally go to her and go, Mum, I'm sick of school today. She's like, cool. And she'd call us in sick. And we get to just stay home and have a day to just basically a mental health day. Again, didn't realize back then. And the thing was, because we had that option, us kids, like, we didn't abuse it, you know, but we did genuinely take a day here or there if we really needed a day off. And yeah, and because we knew we could, we didn't like skip school and go into town or get into trouble or anything. We just stayed home and potted around. So, yeah. Needing a me day also counts as sick. Exactly. In Aotearoa, our Health and Safety Work Act actually classifies a mental health day as a sick day. So legally you are allowed to take a sick day for a mental health day. Taking a day because you need to look after yourself, not because you're just physically ill, but because you need, again, a mental health day. Fully covered under the Health and Safety Act. Because it is important. And I am definitely feeling better today, coming in and starting to colour Zippage. I think I need a little bit more light, but I can't pause right now because I'm in the middle of trying to colour a big flat area. I'm using Ohuhu markers, and if you've never used alcohol markers, you want to colour, keep moving across while it's wet to avoid too much streakiness. I am working on grass, so it actually doesn't matter too much if like it's a little streaky, because it'll just look like grass streaks, so it's not the end of the world, but I do want like to try and keep it smooth. I'm going to come up here because there are a couple of grass bits that I've done a bit bigger, so I'll bring the colour up into those. But some of those I'll do in pencil as well. Pink grass. Paper doesn't bleed through too badly. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I said I was going to have a little bit more light because it's actually a little overcast. And I think we actually have a bit of blue appearing on here. Again, the color balance on my cameras is a little off right now because it was set up for me doing drawing, not me doing coloring, because I was prepared. Alright, yeah, so it's being bugged into the cooler side of it. So we'll just bring you a bit warmer. And then you should be good. Cool. Now that looks a little bit more not as blue. So yeah, how are we all going? What are we colouring? If we are colouring, what are we up to? Are we being creative? What are we doing? And that can go in there. We're good. I have a yogurt bowl. Oh, good choice. Good choice. I had to have toast. But we're nearly through the great glutening. Oh, that's right. I was also going to do the umpire's hat black and white to make it more clear. It's like an umpire because black and white. That's okay. That's why I left the colours out. And do that once we get around the pink. The oh so much pink. Any problem of working this size as well with ink. A lot of ink. But that's okay. someone's here. Trying to colour on the iPad, but the fact I can't control the pencil stroke thickness makes it hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope you can figure out an alternative soon. Alright, so yeah, just gonna kind of colour over a few of the leaf bits like that because they're so fine. Alright, I'm already over pink. That's okay. I might change some colour and do some of the rocks or something else in a moment. And give this poor colour a bit of a break, because goodness knows it's had a lot of colour drained out of it. Also gone over a few edges, and that's fine. I can't seem to stay in the edges today. It's fine. These things happen. Again, we're working with hands. Yeah. Yellow beans! Hello, hello. Been watching it develop on your Instagram stories. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so pleased to have them out. They are available for free. Go get them if you want to colour them. I'd love to see you colour them. But yeah, because we raised so much during the charity weekend, the charity streams, it was my 500 and 1,000 pound challenge to design and release these, and I'm so proud. And I'm so happy at how they've turned out. Like, I was very nervous going into it with my hands and having that comparison to my old way of drawing in my head, but I actually really love how it has come out. Yes, I did. What a day to be releasing the colouring pages. The day that we hit 10k on the charity, 10,000 pounds raised for World Cancer Research Fund. Just so perfect timing. Yeah, and it's still technically got another day until the end of the month, and I know there's a few people, like I know, for example, Jess from Colouring Bumblebee will be donating their ad revenue, so they've got another day, and then they're donating the whole month's ad revenue. So there's a few people doing that. There's also a few raffles and stuff at the end of the month, so they still, you know, I think we'll end close to 11k, to be honest. By the time the last couple trickle in. But yeah, just absolutely amazing. This community is awesome, and it's just so awesome to see. And again, very proud and honoured to have been a part of it and to have raised, I think all up, we raised 2k on this channel. So I'm pretty pleased with what we managed to do with all our streams. Very pleased with that effort. And basically that's 4 doctors, 4 researchers. And I am all for a doctor a day keeps the cancer away. It's at 10,176 pounds right now. Oh, yeah. I think by the time all the last stuff trickles in, we'll hit around 11k, which is absolutely incredible. Especially considering the original goal was 3k. Oh, we smashed through that so fast. You know what I just realized I never did on these coloring pages? What a thing to realize after I've just released them. I never signed them. It's fine. There's a whole video of me creating this live. We know I created this, but yeah, I never signed them. I was going to try and hide a little signature or come up with a signature and hide one in there, and I totally forgot. It's fine. I will, when I figure out how I'm going to sign it, because, you know, like, RJ Hampson does a little RH on every page, and some people have, like, a little stamp that they always put in the corner, or, I mean, I've got the signature, but I want to come up with something. So once I do that, I'll just superimpose it in onto the image and just update the files. Again, this is my first release, so it's possible, like, I might decide I do actually want to border all of them, because right now they're borderless. So in future I might be like, actually, I think they need borders. So yeah, if you download it now, you're getting basically, you know, you're getting, I mean, it is the final image, but I might also decide in future I'm not going to do the 8.5 by 11s, or I'm only going to do it, like, I might stick with international sizing instead of just with the American sizing in there. I might also decide I'm only going to do the A4 releases in future. I don't know. For now, I've released it in A4, A3, 8.5 by 11, and 11 by 17. So, trying to cover print at home and in the original size. So you can also decide to keep it, you know, small, or you can print it original size. Because yeah, this is the original size I drew it. This is the size that I imagined most people would be coloring it at. So yeah, I'm coloring original size, but we'll see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Again, there's going to be things we'll figure out along the way, so we'll have to remember for the next one. Signatures. Alright, how far am I into this? 1 hour. I feel a bit weird being like, I want to take a break, but I actually do want to take a break and go make a cup of coffee. Like, I really just feel like a cup of coffee, so I think we'll just take a couple of minutes here. It's a good time to sort of just take a minute and go and make a cup of coffee. So if you haven't already gotten the page, head over to the Ko-fi store. I will go to that page there instead of there. I have turned off the bot, so there shouldn't be any talking now when people grab a page. But yeah, this is the Ko-fi page. Ignore all that support stuff. Go down here to the shop, and you'll see these, and you see it says free plus, because it will come up as pay what you want. I can't control that. Just put 0 on there. Get it for free. Get your printable coloring page. It's a zip file. It'll download, and then you can print them off. So Leaf Rider and Treetop Treats are in there. We're currently coloring Leaf Rider, but Treetop Treats is the candy page that my nibblings have been coloring as well. It's also really gorgeous. So yeah, get the pages and enjoy. That's my little thank you to the community, so enjoy. But my thank you to myself is I'm going to go and self-care and make a cup of coffee, especially because I can't have pain meds right now. So we're going to take a little self-care break, and I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Helps if I mute the right one. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with me. I was just also doing a little check-up on Mum, but she also has a friend here at the moment, so she's quite entertained. But, you know, Mum duties. Right. We are back. Shove my phone in there. One very important job to do. Alright. Sending the kids the start of the page. Yeah. Alright, I have coffee. Coffee was the right choice. I feel so much better. Saying it doesn't even necessarily keep me awake, but I think there's just something comforting in a warm cup of coffee. I'm sure it's all just psychosomatic, but feel better with a cup of coffee. How cute you are today. Thank you, Yana. Thank you. I wanted to put 2 minutes of effort into my look today, aka
From Christine Adrian.
where are you coming from? I turned you off. I don't understand. Is it because I have Ko-fi itself open? I don't know where that talking's coming from, and it's throwing me off. We have a ghost in the channel. Oh my gosh, so I don't know. I turned it off. I swear I turned it all off. There. Right, so if I remove that, browser source. Nope, still showing on the list, so it's somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, so it's release day, if you haven't gathered as well. It's release day for the colouring page. Exclamation free will bring up the colouring page for you that you can download for free from my Ko-fi. Both of them are up. There's another one. I thought I removed them all. Okay, still showing in the sources list, so it's got to be somewhere else. The haunting of the Ko-fi. I don't know where it's coming from. And that's the annoying part. Like, there's another one showing on the list. Okay. There's another one right there, top of the list. Yes! It's no longer in the browser source list. Okay. I don't know why I have so many of them. I have some really old scene setups, okay? I admit I need to go and clean my OBS. That's a big part of it. I need to go and clean up my OBS. Because I have my old setup before this frame. I still have my old setup, and that's, I think, where things were hiding. So I just had to go dig deep into stuff. Oh, Papaya likes my page too. Clean and label your scenes. Yeah, they are labeled. It's just all in the old ones that were buried in a subfolder because I don't use them, but I still have them there in case I want to default away back from this one to the old ones. So it's just me because I don't want to delete the old scenes. I just need to delete the old scenes. But yes, it should be good now. We'll find out. If there's a mysterious ghost talking, we'll keep going hunting. But it's not showing up in the browser, the sources list. So it should be gone now. But yes. Welcome in, Yana. Please feel free to get that colouring page. I am so excited. I can't wait to see more of people colouring it. My nibblings are currently colouring it. So I haven't had an update shot yet. I'm hoping I'm going to get an update soon. But it is definitely one of the nibblings is being very entertained by it and it's working hard on the page. So yeah. So it's nice And I'm looking forward to sending through all your lovely messages and go, look, everyone in the community thinks it's gorgeous. Yeah, I've absolutely loved creating this, and it's really, again, I'm really excited to get some more done. So we definitely will be drawing and releasing more pages as well. And I'm going to try and do some, because I've got some that are already started as well, so I'm going to try and work on those outside of streams, get those all finished up, and then I might be able to do like once a month, do a drop of just some coloring pages, and then, you know, like end of the month we release coloring pages. And again, I'm just going to keep uploading them for free on my Ko-fi. I'm happy to give them away for free. I'm honestly just finding so much joy in drawing them. So, and I'm just so excited. I cannot express how excited I am to see what you'll do with them. So, yeah. Nope. And then once we get some feedback on them too, like, you know, things may change as we go along and stuff like that, but yeah. Out of frame? Thank you. Sorry. I need to set that up in a way that it actually makes a sound and pings me. He's like, go, get back in place. No, we will stay there. We'll just make sure we're...
Okay.
I really like this grass color. Like, I don't know. It's making me happy. I just realised I think I was meant to draw a bunch of stems back here and I never did. But also maybe they just go like behind the sign. I also think maybe the caterpillar's body carried on over there. But I guess it's all grass now. I knew there had to be like one area where I didn't finish colouring or inking something. Again, it's a hand-drawn, hand-inked page. It's not going to be perfect. It's not a computer-programmed one, you know? Not that computer-programmed ones are perfect as well, but There's going to be little discrepancies. Pink grass of happiness. Yeah. So yeah, I don't quite know what outfit I'm doing Papaya in yet, but I gotta tell you, sketching in colour is game changer if we plan to use. Yeah, I kind of think I might need to do that. Yeah, I might look at again. Because I haven't done this, I haven't I need to get more ink pens anyway. I need to get more 0.0 free ink pens because I like the really, really fine pen. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. This Wednesday is payday. We'll see how we go because I did take 3 days off this week because I'm being hospitalized. So we'll see. And then I had to impromptu buy a scanner too. But I'm hoping to swing enough to at least buy some more pens. Which I should be able to manage. And then I might be able to look at getting... I mean, I have plenty of pencils, obviously, but... you know. Get a couple of supplies, like a kneadable eraser and stuff like that. Mostly I just want to get some more ink pens, because I can already tell that 0.03 is starting to run low after the 2 pages that I've done, but it was a very cheapy one. But it did the job. I also need to get some more of the finishing paper, which I just use like a local brand, so don't really have paper recommendations. It's just 165. It's like 185 GSM, and it's illustration board. It's just a cheapy one that a local company makes, but it does the job. But I do need to get some more of it. Yeah, like I said, I would like to... I mostly just need to get some more pens, because I got a few more pages that I want to release. So yeah, the colouring page, I'm currently colouring the oversized colouring page, but the colouring page has also been released in the smaller, more manageable size of A4 or 8.5 by 11 if you want the other version, because there are international and American paper sizes. This poor marker has been hammered. Gosh, I hope it doesn't actually run out of ink. I mean, these markers are relatively new, but again, this is a lot of ink that we're using here. The marker might just need a nap and it should feel juicy again. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that's just the case. It's just a little, like, tired. Almost there. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit used. That's okay. We're almost there. I think this is like the last section anyway. And then it's all done. Up the grass. I got a lot of overspill because I haven't been particularly overly pedantic. Yeah. But I do really like, I don't know, this colour just seems so right for the grass. I don't even know how to describe how it's just the right colour, but it's the right colour. But yeah, it's definitely needing a bit of a nap. I don't think there's anywhere else. Couple little... This is where chisel can also be your friend, because chisel is great for big areas. Okay. You know, I love the Prismacolor Ice, and you get red and blue open stock. Okay. Let's see, because there's a couple of places, but Gordon Harris is where I would be doing the order if they have the Color Ice. It's just a coloured eraser. You can get them at the Takapuna Art Supplies. But you have lots of shipping costs. Fun! Okay, I'll have to do some more Googling later, but I can get them through. There is one store that stocks them. They do have blue and red in stock, apparently. They are out of the non-photo blue, but they do have a regular blue in stock. And then yellow and white. Yeah. I'll look into that later, but that's good to know. Maybe I'll just go through them for the order. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Getting distracted. Right, it's good if you plan to sketch on colour paper. Yeah, I could imagine so. I did used to use white when I was sketching. I used a regular white. But yeah, I forgot I used to do that. Because I did used to sketch on colour paper a lot. I used to use just regular white pencils. Right, so I want like a blue for the rocks. So like a good... I want ultramarine, but not as intense, essentially. I think that royal blue, I think that royal blue is what I'm after. BV311. Actually, I've just found 312, and that's even better, because that's got more of the... It's deep royal blue. Ugh. Hope you're all doing good out there. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, I can see so many of you getting the coloring page. Yay. Oh, I'm so excited. This is such an intense blue. Magical land has magical colors. Probably actually should have done some of these like different shades of blue, you know? That's okay. Maybe we'll do some lighter with pencils or add some extra colors in or something. Again, a lot of what I'm doing right now is just basing. And just because I do mine these colors don't mean you gotta do it these colors. You can do whatever you want. I'm debating with the water, because if we do that rainbow pastel, I wonder if I actually do it in water-soluble pencils or something, because that'll be a bit easier to kind of blend all the colours together and make it, for lack of a better word, smushy. Alright, hope you're all doing well out there. Remember to have snackies if you need snackies. Hope your colouring, if that's what you're doing, is going well. If you want to send through art tags of anything you're working on, feel free. We might take a little art tags break soonish. Oh, hello. Guess who just jumped behind me? Now, if you'd settle there, you'd actually be okay to stay there. Please don't bump me. And there he is, up on the desk. Yeah. Oh. I know you want attention, just let me finish this section. Yep. Yep, you little troublemaker. I know, we will give you pats in a moment. Just let me get this alcohol marker down. Just let me do this section, please. Let me look past you, please. Yes, I know you are the star of this colouring page, and yes, I know it's all about you, but like, can it not be? For 2 minutes? He had snackies and was like, yes, please. Pretty much. Mum also has a friend visiting, and that friend is helping out by doing the vacuuming right now, so he's also escaping that because he doesn't like the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Alright, mister. I've already given you way too many of these, but snackies. There you go. Because it's release day, have a party. Checking on the status of its page, pretty much. It's like it's party day. I'll have snackies in the form of gummy multivitamins. Actually, I don't think I've taken the rest of my meds this morning because I couldn't take my pain meds. That's right. The rest of it's not essential. We'll take this later. Kiwi Mum's friend turned on the dragon and he's running for his life in the shadow of the desk, pretty much. Heaven forbid to be near the evil vacuum cleaner. He could do with being vacuumed, to tell you what. So much. Beast of a page I finished in Magical Dawn. I'd love to see it. Yana? Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a beast of a page. He's like, more treats? More treats? Okay, no messages. Nearly did my head in. I could imagine so. Just checking in here too. Yeah, okay. So, don't you drill down my top, mister. This one is from Yana. This is what Yana has just finished off in Magical Dawn, and it is stunning. And yes, I agree, beast of a page. But, oh, love it. I love that gradient in the background too. Yeah, stunning. Just so many little details as well. I'm just giving him a lot of scratches, so hopefully he'll like be like, I've had my pets and will actually leave me alone and go and settle somewhere. So thank you so much for sharing, Yana. Scratchy, 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 scratchy. Do that sometimes and it's like he gets drunk. I think because it helps defluff him, he likes it. Ew, you drilled down my top. Oh, troublemaker, we're not trying to earn that. We're not that kind of stream. Neo Color 2 and Pablo's to the background. The rest is Prismas. That sounds like an excellent combo. Right. Now, you gonna let me work around you? Or are you just gonna be like, more treats? Can I work? We are here to work today, mister. That's not a good sign. I just had a flea jump off him, and I literally just flea treated him yesterday, so I'm just going to hope that one was a leftover one from the bush. We do flea treat him every month, so I'm just going to hope you just happened to hit a flea nest and it was just a leftover jumping out from you. Because there is a flea nest in the forest, unfortunately, that he likes to go and play in. So that's why we have to flea treat him so pedantically, because if we don't, we get in trouble. And he got his flea treatment yesterday, so that's why I was surprised he was so clingy to me yesterday, because he's usually really peeved off at me the days I flea treat him. Please don't pull out the microphone. Right, how can I make you settle? I know part of it is that you don't like what's going on in the lounge. You're not grooming yourself on stream, Cat. Just give me some privacy there, shall we? It's like, nah, time for my bath. Time to clean intimates. Right there, on stream. Cats. Honestly, you can't take them anywhere. Colouring and a show, right? How are you going, Blood? It is colouring page release day. Alright, so if I go like that, I might be able to work around him. We can pull up tree purples. So of course I have the fluoro purple. No, another kind of stream. Only pause. Only pause. It's ready for his only cats. Oh. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do like this Morning Glory, but that's quite dark again. I'm also wondering if maybe I want to do violet for the trees. But I do think I kind of want to do Morning Glory and leave maybe this violet for the leaves themselves or something, you know? Or the vine. I can also do the trees and fluorescent violet. Violent. Violet. I might do Morning Glory and then also pull out this dull violet, because we could do the trees that we can see in this bright purple, and then we can draw more in the distance with this faded one. And then as long as we find something that goes in that sort of grey scheme, like a colour that's been slightly greyed, it can be the distance. Like, I think almost like bringing in a green could be quite nice. Maybe, I think that mineral green would be quite nice. You can see that. So, dull violet B29. Morning Glory 216. They're not for you to eat. And then mineral green G012. And then he's just plonked himself down in a position. Which, okay, except I was going to work up here, Cat. And now I can't twist the page to work on there. So, what am I meant to do? This is Shadow, the star of our colouring book. Which, if you haven't seen Blood in the YouTube channel, pinned at the top. Actually, I should just double check. I'm sure... Can I shorten your name to Blood? Am I remembering that right? Or do you prefer the Bloody... Bloodazy24? Do you prefer the full name? I know. In my head, I think I could be wrong. I should check that. But yeah, we've released 2 colouring pages today for free. And you can get them for free from my Ko-fi. Exclamation free will also bring the link up in chat. The link, if you are watching me on a device, YouTube will also bring up the link. My Instagram stories also has a link. It's all over the place at the moment. Yeah, so that's been doing the rounds. I haven't seen Faber-Castell, but a few people have said it is official Faber-Castell at a trade show. I hope so. There's a light purple in there. Blue Daisy. Ah, that's right. That's right. It's not blood, it's blue. It was like, I knew the start of it. I knew there were 2 words in there. And my brain just went blood and AZ. But Blue Daisy is much prettier. I will do my best to remember that from now on. I was halfway there. Alright, are you gonna let me colour around you? No? I need my hand. Am I allowed my hand? How am I moving my hand? Help. How can I move my hand now? I'm his pillow. That's his little paw, and then he's resting on his paw on my hand. I feel mean if I move my hand. You gotta stay like that till he moves? Well, but this is stream now. This is stream. We just sleeping cat. This is it. Just sleeping cat. Wow, you can see his sun bleaching there. I mean, the colour is completely thrown off by the camera anyway, but... Sleepy cat is sleepy. He is a black cat. He just likes to sleep in the sun, and it bleaches his fur, as you can see, so... But also part of it, the camera is overcompensating a bit, so... Oh, am I free? Am I free? It's just a nail. It's just a nail. We're free. He's drilled on the page, damn it. Well, at least if you're drawing on the caterpillar. Well, we just colour around this. No, helicopter. He's adding his touch to the page, exactly. He just signed. My spoiled cat will lay across my shoulders while his dishes or other chores. Oh. I wish he would stick to my shoulders. Like, sometimes he lays across my back on this chair, and when he's there, it's perfect. Like, I can still do everything, and he's fine there. Then sometimes he tries to sit on my shoulder, and it's like, if he stays in a certain position, it's okay. But most of the time, he wants to be on the desk like this, and it's like, well... It's kind of hard to work around you when you're like this, so... Like, how do I work around this? Because I also can't now adjust the page. I have to either move my camera or use controls, and I'm not particularly zoomed in right now, so I could zoom right in. Shadow close up. And then bring you down like this. I'll just have to like work on little areas like that. Might be what we have to do. If I zoom right in. So we might just do this tiny little bubbles. Now I sketched it as bubbles. But I realized if I colour it as bubbles, bubbles is purple. Because again, bubbles is based on me. And we'll have purple trees, purple bubbles, and then I was thinking purple for the leaves as well. So it's a lot of purple all together. So I think we'll do the mermaid a different colour. So what colours do we want to do for the mermaids? I mean, the mermaids are all the colours anyway. Cat shaped blank spot on the page. Very possible. You know what colour I should have done for the glass? The fluorescent red. Because I won't use that again. Maybe we do some orange. No, because then it will look very mermaidy. Not mermaidy. I know the words I'm trying to say, and it's not coming across. Actually, maybe we'll do some green to tie in with the grey green that we're going to have back there. And green is like a traditional mermaid colour, but also I think it'll be quite nice to tie in. This will be our moment of can we colour around shadow. Oh, it's like, how dare you colour? Please don't. He's like, you colour instead of pat me? I don't know how good it is for him to be sniffing this marker as well. Right. Mermaid has green hair. Mermaid could be fluorescent purple. Yeah, it's just a lot of purple around there. That's my... Like, it's different purples, but it's still a lot of purple. I mean, I could also change the colour of the leaves, but I was really thinking that sort of grapey purple for the leaves could be quite cool. Because, yeah. I think green's not a bad choice. And we can do something nice and bright green in here. Itchy nose. YG611 Mantis Green. And then oh, me just bumping all the things. Peppermint. I'll bring a little bit. Of that yellow back into the eyes. And then I want I think I just want green. G313. It's literally just called green. No, I'm not here to pat your head. Don't bump my hand. I'm not here to pat your head. You just happen to be getting head pats because you're against my hand. That's good because I was kind of thinking green for Peel's outfit. So that also gives me some greens to pull into that. Okay. We're on another hour. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I will do a little stretchy stretch. Ugh. He wants his pets. He wants to be a problem child. Look at him. Look at him. And he's not even fully settled because he's looking at me like, what are you doing? Oh, make sure you have a little stretch, folks. I need to buy my deep heat. It might still be in the bag from the hospital. So I can still use deep heat. I may need that. Actually, can I? Because that is an anti-inflammatory. I don't think I can actually use deep heat now I think about it. Oh, we probably shouldn't because I'm not meant to have any anti-inflammatories, and while it is a topical rather than ingestion, it is still an anti-inflammatory, and that's specifically what I'm not meant to take this weekend. So we'll just have to do extra stretches. That was a big yawn. No. No, I can't have the paracetamol that I usually take will interact with one test. So I can't have that one. I can't have my celecoxib or any of my anti-inflammatories because that will interact with another test, and then my codeine will interact with the third test. So all the tests we're doing each get interacted by each one of my pain meds, and the doctors say we could split them out, but that meant also extending certain tests, other things that I'm having to do for the tests. So I was just like, nah, we're just going to time it so that it hits right after I've taken my injection, because my injection I was allowed to take. So it's like, I will just time it so that the 3 days I go without the meds are on injection day, and then the days after. Oh, where are we going? You're not drinking the paint water. I don't know how many times I've told you you're not allowed to drink the paint water. If you're thirsty, I'll go and put some water down for you. You don't drink paint water. Now you're just right on there, aren't you? Ay. Oh, how am I meant to colour around you? I mean, at least you're sitting here. I can move you, but I also don't like the idea of your butt being on the page. And he's starting to groom himself. It's okay. It's only till Monday, Blue Daisy, so we will cope. It just, yeah, it's got to be done. It's just one rough weekend to get a bunch of answers. So, you know, sorry, I hit my mic there. Worth it in the end. That's why I've been doing what I call the great glutening for the last couple of weeks as well, because I've had to. I don't usually eat a lot of gluten. I don't avoid it, but I don't eat a lot of it either, just because it does cause a bit of inflammation in my joints. But for the last couple of weeks, I've had to also have a lot of gluten. You and your fur getting all over this page. Right, do you want down? Is that what's going on? Do you want down? Now that the vacuum cleaner's stopped, do you want down? Okay. I don't know what he's up to. Alright. Well, we have the colouring page back. That's a start. We'll see how long it is before he jumps back up here and demands more pets, more snacks. Can't have any more snacks. He's had all the snacks. God, just stuff is all over this and all over the desk. Yeah, he's gone running out now because the vacuum cleaner stopped. So it's like, I'm free. Okay, now we can actually get on with what I was going to cover. Purple trees. I haven't decided if I will keep my colours consistent across the pages or like I might, but I might also change the outputs up. I don't know. Great thing about it, I can reprint it and do it again. So yeah, I hope you've all gone and downloaded their colouring page, and maybe even a couple of you have started it. He added his mouth paint and his glitter to the page. You're welcome. It's a problem, child. It's not meant to do that. Oh yeah, we're starting to get crazy chaos colors and I love it. So now what I'm going to do is with this slightly more grayed version, do some trees in the distance, right? So like that, and then take our grey green, fill in between. And then it's like we've got a bit more distance. I tried to convince Kiwi Mum to colour in a page. She might. I've got spare copies. Should just take it out and be like, do you want to colour one? Right, nice big line here. I keep thinking I'm hearing helicopters, and it's also very possible I am, but I actually think I'm hearing Americana cars, because it's American Car Festival Day, so there's a whole bunch of classic cars running around town, which is a big reason why I don't want to go to town today. Be right back. Need to deal with a hungry kitty, and that means I need to run up to the grocery for what she prefers. Valid. I actually do wonder if it's a little bit why Shadow's being so clingy today too. He's been so off the last few days with Mum being in the hospital. He kept on going and trying to stand by the car because it's like Mum hadn't gotten out of the car. He was like, he was very aware that something wasn't right. So yeah, now he's back to being his usual clingy self because he's like home. Yeah. He did try last night to jump all over us. I had to go and get him and pick him up and be like, nope, you coming to me. You leave her alone. Yeah, so you see, we've got kind of like more trees in the distance. It's a little bit more filled in, even though it's not the detailed trees. But like that. And then we got our purple trees. And then we can carry on with our purple down here. I am going to take a proper break here for again. I'm sorry, I know I took like a little stretch break before. And I know I only made my coffee a little while ago, but I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a little bathroom break here. And I'll run my coffee cup out at the same time. But yeah, we won't be too long. I'll just be a couple minutes. I'm just going to run out, do what I need to do. So if you need to take this opportunity to go and make yourself a drink, a snack, washing in the machine, dishes, dishwasher, meds, all that sort of stuff, check in with yourself. We will be back in a couple minutes after I have self-cared. Oh, much better. Telling you, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So much better. Also realised why I was hungry because it's lunchtime, but look, y'all. I have a lamington, which I know is a very New Zealand based treat. I think a few other places have them, but they're definitely very common here in Aotearoa. And they are very delicious, and I am very excited that I have a lamington. And I have a raspberry lamington, which are my favourite. I love the pink ones. Chocolate ones are good too, but I love the pink ones. Okie dokie. So, now what I wanted was one of these purples. Do I want the light violet, faded violet? I think the light violet. I think I want to go light with it. And I think the fluorescent is too blue. Do I actually want to go, maybe I want to go for dark lilac, or is that getting too on the pink? No, compared to the pink of this, I want the light violet. I definitely want V08. Oh no, you're BB. Not what I want. I want V08. There you are. There you are. Oh, I can tell you one thing I will be doing today is getting this bra ripped off. This frickin' bra is evil. Evil! Okay, we have V08, which is going to be our leaf colour. Shadow has gone back into the hallway to his new little bed that he's been making. So he's all good and chilling in there right now, which is fabulous, because he's content. Which means we might actually get a few minutes to colour without being disturbed, which will be quite nice. You can see me using out these purples so quickly in this set. I love purple. Such a good colour. This crazy coloured world is starting to come together. Alright, paper bag ripping. Now what I could do is I could look at Papaya and Peel's versions and see what colours they've done. Well, I know what Peel has done because Peel has just used one colour at this stage, but they got colour on the page, so that's a win. But Papaya has definitely done a bit of colouring. So we could look at Papaya's colour choices. Maybe take some inspiration from that. So yeah, Papaya has put Peel in a green outfit with blue shoes and given themselves green pants, yellow top, red skirt, red shoes. I love the colours I've chosen for the bird. So good. I do like the idea of putting Peel in green because I was thinking of green anyway. And I like bright green. So I think we might carry that green. And once we've done the big areas, that's when we get to have fun with the little areas. Start introducing more colours, and once we get the big main areas done, obviously the water is the rainbow, so we'll do the water last, because I do think I am going to pull out like a water soluble pencil for the water. Because I have the little version, I could also colour it again, but with more traditional colours. Oh, went a bit over into the water there. It's okay. Good bot. Good bot. Yeah. Only thing about a Lamington is it's very messy. It's not exactly the most cleanest of treats to eat. Okay. So this bright green, the mantis green that we use for the mermaid up there, we're going to use this for Peel's little onesie. I might end up drawing like a little pattern or something on it with pencils, but definitely green for the base. Lovely bright green. And we'll take that light, what is it, peppermint? Yeah, peppermint. We'll put that along the feet. And also the armbands there. The Royal Highness has been served. Fantastic. It's got to be done, eh? Just got to be done. Yeah, and be out of the way. We are making some progress. I think I want like a bright, darker yellow, like this mustard, I think is the colour. And I'm going to use them for these things, which could actually be accurate to real life, but I think that little pop of bright yellow will actually look quite lovely. Like, I think we need a little pop of bright yellow. Just bring that down and around the page. And then dull violet was the colour we used in the background there. Oh gosh, I'm drawing right past the lines here. I'm doing fabulously. Gosh, Amy, you can do better than this. Another little area of grass that I forgot. Because the line for the grass kind of hides behind there, so don't really see it. Okay. purple that we technically use for the trees, or no, actually let's bring another blue in. Grass area, I forgot. Let's bring in like a nice blue for the leaves. I like this cotton candy blue. B08. Lines are just a suggestion. A little paint marker can cover many sins. Exactly. I'm not too worried. I mean, this page isn't perfect because there's a couple of ink spots from the printing. Because the printer decided to be real splotchy on my pages, which is very frustrating. And if I had realised when I got it printed, I would have asked them to reprint it after cleaning their rollers. But I did not realise, so there's little ink splatters. And I did check thoroughly if it was my page or the actual file that had the ink splatters, but marks that are on this page are not on the smaller page. And then when I looked at certain things in the file, because also the test prints were done on their own cheap paper, not the art quality paper, so they weren't on the test prints. It's only when I put in the fancy paper that the rollers went, nope. Like, rude. Right, so we will need to bring this blue up somewhere else. So I think we're going to do a bright blue caterpillar. Right. Now I do actually want to bring in some orange, which is not a colour I usually gravitate towards, but there is a colour that is called papaya, and I'm so tempted to use it just because it's called papaya. It is a really lovely bright orange, and I think it would actually look really nice on the flowers, so. It is YR513. And it's called papaya. Millie Pants, how are you going, hon? Welcome in. Guess what? It's colouring page release day. It is happy release day. It has been released on my Ko-fi. Link is pinned. You can also do exclamation free in the chat and it will come up with the link for you. And you can go to my Ko-fi page and get one or both pages. And they are free. I haven't seen this page finish. It's so cute. You haven't seen the finished sketch? Oh, okay. I will give you some of the details. I have also uncoloured versions, so I can show you uncoloured versions if you prefer. But yes, we did indeed finish all the sketches. I'm just going to do one thing before I forget, because all the rest of the stalks have been based in this colour, even though I'm going to do them darker. Right. But yes, we finished off this one. So you can see little Shadow racing his leaf. The kids all racing. The flowers and the ducky and the little caterpillar and the mermaid and the forest. We also finished off Treetop Treats. So that one's also inked and lined and also released as well. So yeah, both pages are released. I should really cut this in half so it's a little bit more effective and you can see the difference between the two. I will do that eventually. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what people do with them. My nibblings are colouring them too, so I have had some work sent through. So this is nibbling that Peel is inspired by. So, you know, has started colouring the main things. You know, he's coloured Peel and the bird with the giant lollipop, and has coloured papaya, coloured in the potato chips, which is very Peel. I like the fact that Peel is coloured in the potato chips, the fruit, the lollipops, and the fizzy, which are the 4 things Peel would actually go for here. It's very accurate to what Peel would actually eat, which I just find hilarious. And then has coloured Shadow saying hi to the owl, so it's like, yep, good job, Peel. And then Papaya has made quite the start as well, as you can see. So I love the colours that Papaya has done on the bird here. They're really doing quite a bit of colouring. I like the fact they coloured it chocolate, given themselves a little outfit, and coloured their little brother, and they coloured in the ladybug. And Shadow has been coloured dark black and saying hi to the owl. So yeah, that was sent about 9 o'clock this morning, so hopefully it's still keeping them entertained. And of course this is just page 1 because I gave them a copy of each page, so they might be on to another page. But yeah, we're celebrating that it's release day and colouring this page, and I'm just reminding people and be like, go get the page. It's released, go get the page. Yeah, these 2 pages released, so double the fun. Okay, I do like that papaya colour for the flowers. That little bright orange pop. Okie dokie. Okay, so if we start, what else do we want? I want to do something quite light in the centre, I know that much. Yeah, and as you can see, we're going quite funky with the colours, because it's fun. Why not? How about we look at our ducklings? Because ducklings, like, they're usually quite a light yellow, so I think I could almost do the hair colour. Unless we want to do a different colour. I do have butter out as the hair colour. I have used the mustard, I think it was. Yeah, mustard. I've used those 2. I could, in theory, pull out like a really light yellow. And then also use that somewhere else if I wanted to. Yeah, I think we'll keep it different than the hair colour. It's just, do we want to go like maybe more canary, like comical yellow? Bright lemon yellow. I could do fluoro yellow. Or we could go really, really light yellow. I think I might actually do light yellow because I can always come in with pencils and darken it, because I'm going to be doing pencil shading anyway. And it would be easy enough to darken up the lemon chiffon. So let's get... Okay, I don't see where the Y02 is, but I see where Y03 is, and they're practically identical. So we're just going to use Y03. A little duckling. This one's like a slightly bigger duckling, so maybe it's like a slightly older duckling. Maybe it should have more dark colors, but that's fine. This is another little duckling down here. Nope. Well, we'll put a base coat over its beak. And then Mama Duck is beside them. So, now the duck doesn't have to be actual colours. But I actually think brown would go quite nicely here, so I am going to find a nice brown. I think this potato brown, like, and we could actually bring a bit of green in as well. Alright, so on YR313. Then we can use this brown to also do the little feetsies and duck bills. Although I regret doing it for the bills now, but I can bring some orange pencils into it, make it slightly more orange. And then I'm gonna take, that's just straight green. I want the green I did on the hair. Maybe it was green I did on the hair. I'm just gonna dabble a little bit into the duck feathers. And the ducky eye. Colouring Bumblebee! Hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream, lovely? Hope it went well. Happy colouring release day! It's been released. Now, don't ask me the logic of why I'm colouring a wooden sign wood brown when I've made the trees purple, because the wood wouldn't be brown necessarily, unless maybe it's brown on the inside, or maybe they just painted this to be brown. We're not, don't think about the logic too hard. This is a weird coloured world. But yeah, how did the rest of the stream go? Did you manage to finish your page that you were working on? Just finished my stream. A little later than usual, but I wanted to finish all the pizza staging. Popping in as I get ready for bed. Heck yeah. Wow, the colouring page has been officially released. It is live on the Ko-fi. And you can go to the link that Smalt has very kindly popped into chat and grab your copy. I'm so excited to see what people do with it. Oh, excuse me. Whew. That felt better. Just got the sky background and finishing paint pen details. Nice! You're just about there then. Sometimes it feels never ending, eh? Whew. Thank you, yeah. That was one of those sneezes that shakes you inside. You know what colour we haven't actually pulled out yet? Apart from, of course, of all the grass, but we haven't actually done any other pinks. So I think maybe we'll do... Maybe we need some pink. Maybe more like rose pinks or something. Of course, Amy's Enchanted Land has pink grass. Yeah, and the water's going to be rainbow. A bit colouring cover. We would love to see the nibbling page before sleep. Yeah, probably. I've been sent a couple pictures from my nibblings, which is a term for nieces and nephews, who Papaya and Peel are inspired by, because they are also colouring the page. So they've each got both pages, but they both decide to start with Treetop Treats with all the candy. So this is nibbling Peel is inspired by. So you can see, you know, colour on the page. They're trying. They've coloured the main things. They've coloured Papaya and Peel and the shopkeeper and little Shadow and the owl he's saying hi to. And then I also find it hilarious that the things that Peel have coloured in the candy shop are the things Peel would actually go for, which is the fruit, potato chips, lollipops, and the soda. It's like, yep, that tracks. That tracks. Go Peel. So, yeah. Very impressed with little Peel's attempt there. And then Papaya is having a good go as well. So, yeah. Papaya sent me a little video before stream asking me a couple questions. So you can see they've started on some of the cake and the fruit and the bread. Although I do suspect maybe Mummy or Daddy might have helped there. Because that's very neat for them. But, yeah. Papaya has been coloured in. This is specifically a rainbow kingfisher is the bird. Everyone must see Nibblings pages, absolutely. But yeah, very specifically this is a rainbow kingfisher because I got asked if it was meant to be a specific bird. It's like, I can't even remember what bird I referenced to look at it, but that's okay. I wanted you to colour it whatever colours you wanted, and I love the colours that Papaya has chosen. And then little Peel has been coloured in with their lollipop and chocolate chip cookie. And then, yeah, Shadow, the owl, the ladybug. Yeah, you can see a lot of work in there. So, yeah, just very, very impressed as well with Papaya's effort. So that was sent through to me about 9:30, so hopefully we'll get an update at some stage during the day of where they're at with their colouring, but I'm such a proud auntie. It's like, even if I don't see any other completed variants of it, like, just seeing them colour it means a lot. So, of course, I am really excited to see if anyone else colours it and what they do with it, but, yeah, seeing their colouring, I'm just like, ooh, happy auntie. Yeah, so right now I'm working on the Leaf Rider page. I'm just using alcohol markers to base. I'm going to go in and shade with pencils and grab some water soluble pencils to do rainbow water in a moment. But yeah, just getting some colours down. And I want RV212, which is right there. Rich Raspberry. Proud Auntie Amy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got in the cutest little video from the kids asking questions and going, "Bye Auntie Amy, we love it. Mwah." I was like, oh, you've just made my day, Nibbling. Made my day. Don't take much. Especially with everything that's been going on lately, because the other thing that happened this week is Kiwi Mum actually got hospitalised, so yeah. She's okay, she's been discharged, she's back home now, but it was really serious and really scary there for a minute. But because the kids are sick, and right now Mum's obviously very compromised, the kids can't come round and see her. And of course, like, with everything that's gone on this week, they really want to see it, and it's like, we have to keep Nana safe right now. So there's been a bunch of videos and stuff like that. So, lots of cute little videos. It's like, yes, send through the videos. And then, of course, the kids are bored because they can't go anywhere because they're, you know, not well. So, I dropped off the colouring pages without going near them. I just dropped them off from a distance. Keeps them entertained for a while. Oh, my nose is starting to run. It's also allergies. I'm not sick, it's just allergies today. Because I just want to scratch my face off. Allergies. Right, on RV05. RV04 is right there. That'll work. Close enough. I'm so excited to see. I can see we've had a few more people get the colouring page. It's exciting. Oof. Can't wait. Can't wait. I hope you all enjoy it. Okay. So we do need to put this bright pink somewhere else. So I'm thinking maybe hat or belly. Hat or belly? I kind of want to do the hat, I think, because the belly's near the grass and it's pink on pink. So if I put it up here, it's not pink near the grass. I'll print them out tomorrow and stare at them in awe and amazement. Oh, thank you. If you have the same printer issues, I don't know if you saw my message in your stream, but if you have the same printer issues, please do let me know, because when you mentioned about the printer doing that thing, I was like, that's interesting, because I didn't change the color palette technically when I created the document. It's still RGB, but of course it's a black and white image, so I don't need RGB. I could change the palette to be a grayscale. So I'll be really curious if it does happen. And if it does happen, then I will convert it to a grayscale and send you the grayscale version and see if it still happens. And that would actually be a really easy way to test if it's the file or it's the printer. Because if I remove all the color information, then your printer shouldn't be printing in color when it says it's printing black and white. I know that's something that we can try if that's a thing that's happening. But yeah, be curious to know. Again, it's the first one's released, so hopefully it's all good, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it was more of a your printer issue too, but it did raise a point, because I was like, oh yeah, I've got it set to RGB and there's absolutely no reason for me to do it as RGB, because it's like it's being printed black and white. So yeah, it was just like an interesting thing that I'd never even thought about. I was like, lock it away for future. But yeah, it's, as I've been saying, it's my first page being released, so it's also, you know, if people colouring it and they're like feedback and stuff, it's all going to be taken on, because I do want to do some more of these, because I really enjoyed it. Once I kind of got over my nerves with it and got into the groove of it, and now it's finished, I actually really love the pages, so I'm excited to do more and just see where we go with it. Alright, I want to do something really light for the belly here. I think maybe we will try not to pull out too many more colours, because I've already pulled out so many colours, but also it's like a magical land. There's a lot of colour, and that's fine. B21. Loved being there on the journey, creating the page. Well, there will hopefully be some more, because last night after dealing with all the hospital stuff all week, I streamed because I needed routine. But we also started working on the next page, which is the Octopus Mermaid Lake page, which somehow has turned into 3 panels wide that will work together as one continuous image, but you could also just print out as 3 individual pages. So I guess that's next month's page, is a triple underwater page, which next month being March, it then gets released at the end of March, ideally April. It would make more sense to release it at the end of April, because then May is Mermay, and it will be there for Mermay. I don't know. I still got to finish designing it anyway. But yeah, we started that one last night. Because as I said, I've really enjoyed it, and I do plan to release more. Alright, we're going to take this little light blue, and we're going to give this little fey blue here, because I think that's cute. And then we'll take bright pink, and then we'll take a slightly brighter blue, cotton candy blue, and we'll do the wings. And I'm just not going to think. I'm going to take out E44 and reuse that for the fate. Boom. Easy. Alright. So, I'll probably do it with paint marker to really make it clear, but center of the flower, yellow, and then I kind of want to do purple. Nice big bold bright purple. I actually really like our flowers. It's very 60s, commercial 60s, aka the 90s when they say it's the 60s, but also those 90s, early 2000s, like Lizzie McGuire cartoon colours. Oh, hello, bird. The little tree outside my window has started, it's full of little berries that the birds eat. So there's like birds all over the trees at the moment. It's so cute. Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 birds hopping around out there at the moment. So cute. Okay, so that's that done. So then we come down here. So, I mean, Papaya has kind of indicated their colours. Like, they have said, because they've coloured their page, and they've kind of set colours, so I've done green for the pants, red for the skirt, and yellow for the top. And I like those colours, and I think it will work with what we've got. So let's take inspiration. Like, Papaya has set the colours. So we got green for the pants, the tights. And then yellow. I am actually going to get a new yellow out. I'm going to get the canary. Just so it's different than that here yellow. Okay, can also change the yellow of the hair. This might be dumb, but right, so I have done a little bit of red because I did Peel's mouth. Sure I did that one. No, I did not do that one. That is way too orange. I'm not happy with that colour at all, but we will colour the whole thing so at least it's even when we put our next colour on top. That is very much not the colour. I don't like that. It must be now 13. Actually, if I go over it with the raspberry pink, the rich raspberry, that's meant to be fruit punch. Might correct with that. Or I could just go over it with chili. We'll fix that up in a moment. So that's going on there. And then we'll bring red down here to the squirrel. Right, duckies. Duckies. I'm going to give you a green bandana as a nod to your mama and her green feathers. Sleepy time for me now. Look forward to seeing the Rainbow River. Oh, good. Enjoy your sleep. May you find lots of rest. And fingers crossed. Maybe it dries different. Can't trust wet colour. Also very true. And I also coloured the skirt while the t-shirt was still wet. So they're starting to blend together a little bit. So the yellow t-shirt has a slight orange tint to the bottom of it now. Because I was impatient and I forgot. And that's okay. We'll cope. We will do the red shoe. At least the red shoe then is done. That red's too red, so we'll just swap it for crimson. Right, I want something dark. Again, I'm trying to avoid introducing too many new colours because we've got plenty of colours and now it's just a point of balancing it. All right. Don't think any of that's going to come up. Because we don't leave white. At least I don't. white gets a layer of cold grey 1. And then I come back in with the white pencil to do the highlights and bring out the white where I want white. Oh, I'm ready to go to bed. Oh. Okay. All we've got left of the squirrel. Oh, right. Yeah, already way better going over with this red. I was trying to think, what colour are we going to do squirrel? I already had the colour. I'm doing a red. Bring the red down here. And we take that brown. We're on another hour? My goodness indeed. All I've got left is the squirrel's hat, and then we'll take another stretch. Definitely want something on the cooler family. I actually think we're going dark green. I think that would actually tie in quite nicely. It's very Christmas coded, but I also think the dark green down here will work quite well. There we go. That's all our main character bits based. And so now we've just got the water to base. Or the water to do our rainbow in. And then we can do all the pencil shading. Oh my goodness. 1:15. Maybe I need to actually have some lunch first, so Oh, stretchies. Stretchies. Yeah, so if you're like, oh, you're taking a lot of breaks today, Amy, there's a reason I'm taking a lot of breaks today. I am not allowed to have pain meds this weekend because of some tests that I'm doing on Monday. So, yeah, we will need some extra breaks today, which is also where I'm like, we might take a couple of minutes again. I might actually go and throw my lunch into the microwave because I am actually feeling properly hungry. I did have a little bit of the Lamington, but I didn't finish it because it's actually a bit dry. But I can have that for afternoon tea. Some yogurt. Breaks are important. Yeah, it's going to be really important today that I make sure I'm taking lots of breaks. So yeah, I'm going to do that, and at the same time I'll also organise myself some non-cat contaminated paint water. Then we'll come back and we'll start doing the rainbow, and then we can do pencil shading. So again, gonna put you guys on break screen, do some self-care, and then we'll be back shortly. Sorry, dinner took ages to heat up. Almost there. Just seemed to take forever to cook today. Which always happens when I'm like, hurry up, but also I think I just need a good break. Which is quite nice. Go here for 2 seconds. Right. As you might be able to tell, I have also changed because I realised that everything was starting to hurt. And that includes clothes. So we are now officially in pajamas. I tried the human clothes. Oh, come on. Oop. There we go. Might have just poured out too much bulldog sauce, but oh well. So I hope we're all doing well out there. Again, apologies, that took way longer. However, I now have a lunch, which looks really huge because it's piled on top of a sweet potato, which is completely buried. That's basically just some old hoisin beef. And I just chucked some pre-cooked, some pre-cut veg into it, and a sweet potato. Just cooked it in the microwave. But the sweet potato was huge, and it seemed to take forever to cook today. Usually they only need like a couple of minutes, but today it was like hours. That's just what it felt like. Alright. Let's have a look. You see a few more people have grabbed the colouring page, which is awesome. I hope you all are enjoying it. I hope it's all going to bring you much joy and entertainment. Oh, I already feel so much better just having a bit of food. It's amazing how just a little bite can make you feel so much better. Alright, pause that. Cool. Okie dokie. That's all good. That's all good. Right. Everything's back in place. I hope you're all doing well. So I will keep slowly munching away at my lunch because I'm a very slow eater. But I'm going to try and shove all these markers to the side. I think I was actually going to announce in a few more places that I was live and the colouring page was live, and I entirely forgot. It was such a rush to go live this morning because there's so much so many places, so many things to do to make sure things went live when I was live. But that's okay, it's done. We will get better at this. Okay. So I did grab my Albert Duras. Because I love my Inktense, and I usually do water-based activation with Inktense, but they are intense. It's in the name. They're intense color. And we actually want paler here. We want to actually have pale color. Oh, no, I don't want to. I was going to plait my hair into plaits, but no, I actually do want to have it just tied back off the face for a while. So yeah, when I activate Albert Duras, they do actually go a little bit paler. So this is why we're gonna do our water in Albert Duras, so that when we activate, it'll go a little bit paler and give us more pastel. But we'll still try and keep it more on the pastel side too. We want a yellow. An orange. A red. A pink. A purple. A blue. Oh, it's not in the actual rainbow, but we will be shoving a teal in here just to help with the rainbow blend. And we want a green. That should take us back to yellow. So where can we pastelize or make lighter? So we can swap that green for that green. That'll give us a lighter. That could be swapped for that, but it depends on the blue. Yeah, if we do for that. Purple. I did already grab the lighter purple intuitively, which is good. Pink we can swap for that. And then, I mean, the pastel of red is pink. See how we go with that. Might need to test it. Hope you're all doing well out there. Hope you went and got some food if you needed some. Some of you all had me up to fall asleep too, so if that's the case. Hope you're having a nice time. Dreaming away. Okay. I think it's too bad of a blend. Again, it's how it activates. Hello, I've awoken from my nap, configured my printer, and printed out these pages successfully! I can't believe I watched you draw these, and now I'm holding them! Oh, yay! Well, I'm glad to hear that they're printing successfully, so that's awesome. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited! Also, yay for nap. Good timing coming back. I just made my lunch because I decided I was actually properly hungry. I have completely changed into pajamas because clothes were hurting. So it's like, comfy. We're going comfy. And we're just setting up the rainbow water. To remember to mix that. I love bulldog sauce, but whew, basically just got a mouthful of just pure bulldog sauce. I did think, hey, she looks different. Yeah, I've gone into hibernation mode. I tried human clothes, okay? I had to wear human clothes for 3 days because, you know, I was at the hospital. So I'm like, nah, I can't wear clothes anymore. I mean, I'm wearing clothes, obviously, but, you know, pajamas just feel very different to, aka, we lost the bra. That's the main thing. Frickin' things. But, yeah, because I'm not having pain meds because of my test on Monday, it means that things are hurting. So, yeah, especially a device that's designed to compress you right around where my spine is already disjointed and compressed and already sensitive. And on a sensitive day, it just makes it so much worse. So, right. So I'm just trying to figure out how I approach the rainbow water. I might actually Google and just see if I search rainbow water. See if we can find something that kind of... Because I know I can just, like, do straight rows and stuff like that. But I kind of want it, like, a bit swirly. Look up close up. I want, like, a rainbow river, basically. Because I could also just do, like, pops of colour. Like, that's quite cool here. But that's more due to, like, the algae underneath. Because of the different algae underneath, it goes different colours, so... Which could be what's happening with this river. Who's to say? Yeah. Hi, Cara. Hello. Hey, Amy. They printed A4 very nicely. Excellent. It's good to hear. I mean, I did draw A3, so it's sized pretty perfectly for A4, A3, but that's why I have A4, A3 in the pack. But then I did do it 8.5 by 11 and 11 by 17 for our Meragrains, because I know that's your standard paper size. I'm trying to make sure it's easy for everybody. So, hopefully. But yeah, they do look quite good on A4 as well. I'm just colouring A3 because I like giant colouring pages. But Cara, hello. Welcome in. It's colouring page release day. And as per usual, I'm shoving food in my gob. Yeah. It should be coming up into the YouTube chat any moment. That's a link to my Ko-fi where you can go and download the page. You can go and download the pages. They're both there. And then you can start colouring them. I also have been instructed to show everybody. Don't have the printer for A3? Yeah, I figured most people don't, Atheline, which is why it's there as A4 and 8.5 by 11. Because I know those are standard sizes. And it's what I was imagining was most people are going to be colouring it this size. So when I drew it, this is what I was imagining to colour it as. But I was like, you know, it prints nicely big as well. And sometimes I like the option of actually printing a page bigger. And I was like, you know what, I'm going to have it at the original size. If anyone wants to colour it original size, you can. Like, why not? It's not, you know, it's not like it's hard. So, but I'm going to put it in big as well. And you can print it big, you can print it small. You can print it smaller, you can print it bigger. But I've got those sizes pre-sized for you. Like, you do you. Sorry, paper. That's all good. I don't own a printer. I go to the print store for mine. So, but it works for me. I cannot tell you how good that meal is slapping right now. Okay. So I actually think... Do I think? I don't think. Let's face it. I don't want to do it in like stripes or anything. I do want the colours to be blendy. But I'm also looking at this and seeing that a lot of them have like the pops of colour, but then they have a main colour going through. So, yeah. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to show. Sorry. The things that I have to show. I have my own art text to show today, yo. Because my Nibblings sent me through pictures of what they've been doing. So, this one is by Peel. The nibbling that Peel is inspired by. And you can see that they've done their best. Again, they're not particularly old and they're not particularly into colouring, but they obviously have tried. And I'm just like, I'm so happy. They've coloured the important things. You know, they've coloured Peel and the shopkeeper, and they've coloured Papaya. And the coloured Shadow and the Owl. So they've coloured the main things. And I also like the fact that the things that they've coloured from the store are the things Peel would actually grab for, which is the potato chips, the fruit, the lollipop, and the soda. It's like, yeah, that tracks. That's very Peel coded. So yeah, that is very, very cute. So that one's Peel. And then the Nibbling Papaya is inspired by has also been hard at work, and oh, I just love it so much. I'm so proud. Very proud aunt right now. But it's just so cute to see something I've coloured. And yeah, I got a few videos from my brother, because Papaya has been very, very entertained by this. I was like, yes, because that was also what I was hoping, was that they would actually be quite well entertained and, you know, give parents a break. So yeah, I absolutely love this. So you can see little Shadow and the trees all being coloured, and the ladybird, Kingfisher, Peel, Papaya, some of the treats. So good, so proud. Yeah, I hope you all are doing well out there, and I hope you're all enjoying the colouring pages. If you haven't already, hit those Ko-fi links, go grab them. Alright, I just need to go for it. We'll start with the waterfall. So we'll turn this upside down. I just basically have to do a little blend. Ah, good job, Amy. I was thinking of using a Hoo-Hoo marker, double-sided, to print off, and then it won't bleed much. Oh, nice. Hey, if that works for you. Again, I can't give much advice about the actual printing because I go to a print store. Because I don't own a printer. I do own a scanner now. Because that happened this week. But yeah, I don't own a printer. It might actually be something I have to contemplate getting into if I want to keep doing lots of colouring pages so I can print things off. It's not like printers themselves are expensive, but it's just the cost of the ink. This may take a while. But I think it'll look good. Now, should the water actually go a little bit more see-through over here? Like you're actually seeing the blue stone through it. Because I could do that. I could pull out a darker blue. I could also do that with pencil afterwards, which I think is actually a better option. We'll do that. Rainbow water. Ooh. You cracks. Okay. you know we're also covering this water with glitter. Like, this water is going to be glitterified. Piss off, bug. I hate when they fly right past your ear and you get that little buzz in your ear that just, ugh. Right. You stay in your area, you're all good. No qualms. The moment you start buzzing in my ear, we have a problem. Alright. You've officially circled around on the rainbow. Rainbow! Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow! Should have grabbed a spoon. Would be way easier to eat this with. Psychedelic. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I mean, we are in a fantastic magical world, so the rainbow water is going to be glorious. Now, of course, you colour your one however you want. Just because I'm doing rainbow psychedelic water does not mean you need to do rainbow psychedelic water. But also, if you want to do rainbow psychedelic water, you do rainbow psychedelic water. So, it sounds a bit weird, but I actually want to lift a little bit of the pigment here. I do want to lighten it slightly in places. Which is the opposite of what I'm normally doing when I work with watercolour pencils. I'm like, more pigment, but I actually want you to be a bit lighter today. But I also don't want it to go too muddy. Oh, someone's joining us. And you can stay right there for the moment. It's very unimpressed with me, because if I lean back at a certain point, he's kind of trapped between me. But I don't want him jumping on the desk right this second in the middle of trying to do this. So he can just chill there for a minute. It'll be fine. He's starting to settle down. It's like, alright, I'll get comfy. He knows. He will be freed in a moment. I just know exactly what he's going to do, and he's going to be a real problem while I'm in the middle of trying to do this. Alright. There you go. You can go. You can smell my lunch, can't you? How did I know? No. This is what he can smell. You can't have any. I've already put chili into it for a start. Who's trying to sit on the wet painting? Who's on the wet painting? You can't have any. I've put a whole bunch of bulldog sauce into it. You won't like it for a start because of that. But also it's my food. You've got food. You've got plenty of food. You don't need my food. No problem, child. Kitties always want what others have, pretty much. And he won't want it because it's spicy, because they put bulldog sauce into it. So he won't want it. He just wants it because I'm eating it. And I put a lot of sauce into it. So it's got a kick. Which is good. I like it. But he won't. You can't stay here. No, you're not drinking the paint water. He just drooled all over the desk there. Fantastic. Do you want down? Yep, your windowsill's free. You can go on the windowsill. I will support you to go on the windowsill. Go to the windowsill. Yeah. It's back at the windowsill. Yeah, you see, like at the windowsill. Alright, let's see if we can fix up his fingerprints that are on it. Probably not. And he's back. My two kitties are the same, but there are not a lot of things we eat. Poor kitties. Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, he's back on the painting. And I bet you now just got paint on your paws. And you've put more marks on there. So now these literal cat paw prints in the waterfall. And if you'll settle up there, you can actually stay up there. You're quite alright up there. I just need you to settle up there. I mean, it's not the best because you are leaning against my sore neck, but I'll take it. Are you managing to balance up there? And it's kind of an odd position, but if it works. He has to put his butt against my neck in order to do it. You can't stay there if you can't support yourself, because the moment I lean forward, it's all on you, and you're not going to like that. That's his signature for the story, pretty much. He's such a problem child. Oh my gosh. Look, stay there. If you stay there, you're fine. please don't. Not on the artwork. Please don't draw on the watercolor pencils either. Yes, go back to the windowsill. You can go on the windowsill. I'd rather you didn't go up there, but if it keeps you entertained, that's fine too. What are you doing now? Okay. Just... Okay, you're getting down. Alright, you're down. You happy? No! Oh. Oh my god. Cats! Cats! That's not there for you to nest on, and as soon as I need the pencils, you're going to be mad at me for disturbing you again. You're in play mode. That's the problem. He's in play mode. Go outside. Play on the tree. Play in the bush. No, not up there. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. I don't even like you being there. He's in little shite mode. Little shite mode is being a little shite. Problem child. Just sent Pertax. All good. If I can find it. No. It's a begging for food face. It's a, I has some please. Or not even just food, also like, I has pets please. It's a cat equivalent of puppy dog eyes. So cute. So cute. Such a cutie. Thank you for sharing. Oh. Oh, you little shite. Guess who's back? Such a fun page, Amy. I'm going to say goodnight. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Yana. Get some good sleep. And yeah, hopefully you'll colour the page and we'll get to see it. But if not, thanks for the support. You're not getting up here. Just settle there. If you would settle there, you would be fine. Like, you can stay there. It is quite comfy for you, I know, because you have stayed there before. So just stay there. If you stay there, you're fine. And you're next to me, which is what you want. You want company. So stay there. And then we won't get any more of your marks all over the colouring page. I think I just did the water the opposite way. Oh well. Magical water. Because it went like purple, pink, red, and here we've gone red, pink, purple. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. Piss off, why? Any problem with opening the window? Yeah, so he has actually managed to settle behind me. I say that and he's stirring right now, but hopefully just to adjust. So sometimes he will just jump behind me, and he's actually quite good when he jumps behind me because he's like a little heat pack. And so at the moment with my back, he's actually quite pleasant behind me. It's like if you'd stay behind me, you're quite bearable at the moment. And I can colour, and he's not disturbing me. And he still gets to be close to humans, which is what he wants. I just realised I jumped straight from purple to red. No, I did put some pink there. I'm just forgetting. Oh, I was actually going to try to avoid colouring the river. Exactly how I've ended up colouring the river, but that's okay. The water is looking so cool. Thank you. Also, it's magic water. It doesn't have to make much sense. Exactly. No shadow, just Cedo, but you're going to need stretch time. Yeah. Yeah, I will push it out a little bit. I'm doing okay right now because, again, it's like a heat pack behind me, and he won't settle for long. I can already tell he's adjusting. He's not going to stay there for long. So we'll get adjustments soon. But for as long as we can keep him there. Yeah, I've got his footprints in the water now. So he's permanently made his mark. Say permanently, it's fine. I mean, the colouring book is sort of about him. Makes sense that he want to help colour. Exactly. Exactly. He is one of the trio from the core of the book. Because if anyone wasn't aware, that's maybe here. And it's like, oh, what's this colouring book? A long time ago, say a long time ago, like a year ago, year and a half ago. I don't know. For a long time, I've been thinking about making a colouring book, especially with my love of being in the colouring community. I was like, what would it be about, and all this stuff. And then one day, I was looking after the nibblings, which is a term that I use for my nieces and nephews. I was looking after them, and they asked me, what happens when Shadow goes into the bottom garden? And so me being a DM and a GM for Tabletop Roleplay started coming up with a story of this magical world at the bottom of the garden called the Garden Glen. And well, yeah, the story developed. And then one day I was having a particularly bad day and I was curled up in bed, and then I was like, you know what? The Garden Glen would make a cute colouring book. And then I just started visualising the pages. Then I had to get up and get like a sketchbook and start sketching stuff down, because I was like, this is actually a pretty good idea. I even did start sketching some pages, but I was too nervous to talk about it or release it because my sketching style is not what it used to be. And I kept on comparing myself to my old illustrations prior to my hands getting injured. And then we had the charity stream, and I was like, you know what? I need some challenges, and it's going to be a challenge to do these colouring pages, but I think this is the time. So that's why I set myself the challenge. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I used that to help me take that final leap, because I absolutely adore these pages. I genuinely cannot tell you how proud I am of them and how excited I am to see what people do with them. Again, it meant everything when I got those photos through today of the nibblings colouring them. It's like, yes. Perfection! Hello, hello, lovely. Guess what's been released? Oh, piss off, fly. I'm very proud of you too, Amy. Thank you, Small. That means a lot too. Especially because I know you know a bit more about the hand journey and all the behind the scenes stuff, so thank you. Oh, shovel off, fly. Is one little fly. Sorry, I just bumped my camera then. That was probably a really dumb move. So yeah, we are working on the Rainbow Leaf Riders page. As you can see, we're going wild for the colours. Because why wouldn't we? It's a magical rainbow world. And of course the river will be glittered later on too, because glitter, 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 glitter. I can't wait to see more. So exciting. But yeah, I can see a few people have downloaded the page, so that's really, really exciting. I did it, I got the page, yay, yay. Both pages are now uploaded, so get both pages, or just get the one page if you're only interested in the one, but feel free to get both. Itchies. The Feywilds, yeah. It does very much give Feywild vibes. Or legally distinct Feywilds. You'll see I accidentally downloaded Treetop Treats, right? Twice? That's all good. That's the joy of it being free. It doesn't matter if you download it multiple times. It's free! Well, it's technically pay what you want, but honestly, put 0 in there. Put 0. Get them for free. That's my little thank you for the charity stream. Piss off, fly. I swear, I'm going to get my fly spray out and get you. If it would stay away from my ear and the buzz, it would be fine. But today I'm like, I don't want you, Buzz. No buzz. Itchies. I am actually really itchy today, so I think some pollen's out. Yeah. And you want the page you're colouring now? That's fine. That's all you want. It's quite interesting to see the feedback as well, see which pages will be popular and which ones won't be. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, they only got the one, they didn't get both. Or, it's fine. Do what you want. If only one interests you, only one interests you. I have to, the nibblings have started colouring the treetops, treats one. So this is nibbling papaya. They've been busy. Super, super cute. Such a proud auntie. And then this is Peel. Not that they're the actual kids on the page. They're the kids that inspired the kids on the page. So Peel's inspiration coloured this one. Papaya's inspiration coloured this one. They're so cute. So cute. I'm such a proud auntie. I love them. I love them too. Sorry, I'm just sending a message to the kids as well. They did an amazing job, especially the first one. Yeah. Well, Papaya's a bit older and a bit more into art, as you can, so enjoys sitting there and being creative. And then Peel is, there's a little bit, as you can see, but is definitely not as much into it as Papaya. But could just be an age thing. I mean, I still love the fact that Peel has coloured the important things on the page, aka Shadow and the owl, Papaya, Peel, bird, and a couple of the snacks. And the snacks that Peel would be most likely to eat, like the potato chips. Which is what Peel would go for. It was like, Peel's coloured the important things, like priorities. One Nibblings is in early school, one Nibbling is not old enough to go to school yet, so they're both doing great. Exactly. Peel is based on 2 to 4, 2 to 5, roughly, like, in there, and then Papaya is like 4 to 6-ish, the characters. Oh yeah. Oh, 2 seconds, just gotta mute, because I got a voice message. Okay.
So absolutely cool. It's the best. I can't.
So you can see they take after me because of Rainbow. That's why I was dying, because I can't believe it's Rainbow. It's like, yeah, you're related to me. So I'm sitting here dying. Oh. But yeah, they've been out, so there's no more progress, but yeah. So cute, yeah. Oh, pardon me. So adorable. So yeah, there's also proof for you too that it's also a good colouring page for kids. Whoops, I just closed a tab I was not meant to close. So if you got little ones in your life and you need to entertain them. We didn't just lose YouTube, did we? No, we're good. We're good. I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. Hey. Right. Well, we better finish off the water now. Are you settled? You're not really settled at all. I have a cat directly behind me, by the way, so... But he's at least not jumping on the desk, which is a start. Yeah, the people in real life that I showed the page before I like started releasing it have all given me a lot of really positive feedback, so that meant a lot too. And yeah, it was really like, it's been good the last 2 days with having to be up at the hospital with mum and then just sitting there in the room and, you know, take my test print, go up there, circle the things to edit, and then when I come home lunchtime, edit that up, retest print, go back up at mum's, sit up there. So it was really good entertainment the last few days too. And yeah, if anyone isn't aware, mum was in hospital. She's back home now. She's all good now. She was discharged yesterday. But yeah, last 2 days I've been in and out of hospital, with up and down to the hospital. So that's also why I was so brain dead last night during stream. But I just wanted to stream for like normality's sake. I just wanted, you know, like sometimes you just need routine. That's basically what it was. I just wanted a bit of routine. So yeah. lunch is starting to cool down a bit here, but that's okay. It still tastes pretty good cold. You know, I'm just a really slow eater. No, you're not having any. And he's stirring because he thinks he's going to have some food. Oh no, he's giving up. He's giving up. I get my seat back. Alright. We get it stretched. And bummed. Now that I can print colouring pages, I'm going wild on Etsy. Found some book pages that were so cool, and yep, the AI. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I need to take a little clip from my streams of me like drawing the page and have that in my little Ko-Fi thing, so it's like, you know, here's proof that it's actually hand drawn. Here's like 16 hours of proof it's hand drawn. It's such a shame because it is so prevalent now. If you're trying to actively avoid it, some of them hide it really well. Plus you have tons of witnesses, yeah. AI is getting real good with hands. Oh, that used to be like one of the big towels. The extra fingers. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I had someone say to me, oh, and with all the rise of AI and stuff, I suppose there's a real push for, like, creatives now. And I bet, like, you know, this is the sort of thing you could turn easily into a career. And I was like, AI's in the colouring book sphere. Like, it's rampant in there. Like, yes, there's a few people that are... There are people who are, like, specifically looking for hand-drawn, but it's real easy to get tricked. I have been tricked by it a few times, so yeah, it's like doesn't really change things. But that's okay, we'll just carry on. And again, this isn't a thing if you don't mind AI, because I get it, it's also accessibility sometimes. The AI books I fell for was because I was like, oh, you know, they were cheap, they were reasonably priced, they were good, reasonable quality, and I genuinely fell for it. I still have them in my collection because I couldn't return them, so it seemed like a waste to just chuck it. They're great. They are pretty images. Like, again, I fell for it for a reason. At the end of the day, everyone's collection be what they want it to be, because there's so much out there that there's something for everyone for colouring, so... Yeah, it's the same thing with, like, if you're like, oh, I don't actually have any books in my collections because I can't afford to buy books. I just colour freebies that I find online. That's still valid. Like, that's still a valid collection. I love a good freebie. It's why I like to have my pages for free. Freebies are great. Sometimes the fingers get weird, but it is learning, so now you have to look for other details that aren't quite right. I'm gonna be like that, yo. Again, we don't say, you know, you do you. Oh, go away. Right, where is this? I'm gonna get you next time you're around. You're annoying me too much. Yeah. Well, even if they had to, I mean, it has to be enforced. It's not just having the rule, it also has to be enforced. And that's a big part of it too. Yeah. End of the day, if in doubt and you can't find proof, I don't know, you make the call again. It's not, I'm not going to be like, you've got AI in your collection. I've got AI in my collection. Again, I have fallen for it. I try to actively avoid it. I try to buy from actual artists where I can. That's a choice that I've chosen to make. But that's what works for me. That works for me and my budget as well, and what I can access. If all you can access is the AI colouring books, because that's what's in your price range and that's what's available at your local shop, and you just want to colour. Like, I get it. Colouring is a mental wellness activity, and I genuinely would rather people do an activity that makes them feel mentally better with the resources that they can access, then not participate in the activity for the sake of, oh, I'm not gonna use this specific thing, or I don't have this specific thing. That's why it's like, you know, if all you can access is dollar shop felt tips and crayons and a kiddie's colouring book, it's still valid colouring. Can't tell you how many books I've flipped that have stared at a squiggly tree on a page. Impressionist styling or AI? Yeah. I am worried about when I have to do the page where Shadow goes into the backyard, and I'm like, I'm going to have to draw a lot of trees, and I can't just do squiggle. I have to draw some trees. I have to take a photo of the backyard. I gotta take a few photos of the backyard. It's not happening this weekend, let's put it that way. But because the pathway to the garden glen is taking inspiration from our own backyard. And it's like, you'll see it when I take a photo. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I am surrounded by bush. Almost got it. Like, the backyard is just like these big trees, and because I don't want to have to try and make up tree types, there's two of them. That's why you're annoying me so much. So I don't have to make up tree types. I'll take a photo and I'll just draw based on the photo. But then I also want to try and mobilize down. I'm not going fully down the path because I can't. For a start, there's a whole tree that's fallen over the path, so I can't get over the tree. But the path is also, yeah. But there is a pathway to our lower garden, because we have our backyard, and then there's a lower garden that Mum and I just can't even get to, so we don't do anything with it. And that, in my head, you cross, like, there's a fence around the top yard. So in the storybook, the kids are going to climb over that fence and then follow Shadow down the path, even though technically the top garden is up here fenced, and then there's a path that curves around the side to the bottom part. So technically they're disconnected, but in my head, in the story, they're kind of connected. But that's where we're taking inspiration from for the journey to the garden glen. So I do want to take photos of the backyard and then all the plant life, because then also I don't have to try and make up trees, because the trees are all different types of trees, and yeah, it'll make things a lot easier. And then when it comes time to draw those pages, I'll have real life references. And it won't just be me doing tree, tree, tree. Which does mean if there's anyone that's like particularly good at foliage and I do a reasonable job of drawing, I might be able to tell that the basis of the book is New Zealand, but also that's fine. I mean, New Zealand is a magical land. We don't even exist on maps half the time, so it makes sense that there's a magical portal to a magical land in the bottom of a garden in Aotearoa in New Zealand. Have I just found New Zealand's new tourism trade? Like, Lord of the Rings is 25 years old. Let's move on to something else. Secret Garden, Secret Garden. Get my camera. There we go. No, Steam just sent me a thing saying something on your wish list is on sale. Doesn't matter. Not buying it. Don't need it. I hope you're all doing well out there. Don't forget to hydrate. Got ya. Just check the Just Giving. £10,226. Damn. Yeah, there's a few people entering the raffle for the colouring books, which Joe's Piggy Pens has announced the raffle for the RJ Hampson signed books as well. The RJ Hampson what? Joe of Piggy Pens Tube. I'll find the video for you. Another thing RJ did for the charity month was send Joe two signed RJ Hampson books for her to raffle off to raise more funds for the World Cancer Research. So that's why there's a few last minute donations coming in as well, which is awesome. I've never watched the video, just saw the video. Was recent. I have so many. Yeah. There's also a vintage My Room. So, copy. Yeah. Paste. There you go. There is the video link if anyone. And yeah. Basically, there's a signed copy of Winter Wonder, a signed copy of Serendipity, and a brand new copy of Vintage My Room. And I believe it's I don't know, you'll need to watch the video to find the actual information about it, but yeah. So RJ Hampson donated a couple of books for that too, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Have you seen the new, is that Colouring Heaven CH book? Or is that meant to be Colouring Heaven? Is that the K-pop one? I know they've done a K-pop collection. Hey, Colouring Heaven, yeah. Yeah, the only one I know that they've done is the K-pop one. I know it looked reasonable, but there are a couple of things. Yeah, look at the Flip Pro, because I have heard, I don't know for certain, but for example, there's one page that I believe is meant to be 17, or it could be NCT. I think it was 17 from memory. Again, I just saw this briefly while I was at the hospital, so things don't always lock in when I was just scrolling while killing time. But like a band member that left in 2017 is still in the picture, and then a new band member's not in there. So from what I've heard, these 3 pages of 17. Okay, maybe it's that one. From what I've heard, some of the illustrations are drawn by someone who maybe doesn't know K-pop all that well, or they're older images. That's my other understanding of it, which isn't an issue. Like, it's not an issue. Just look at a Flip Pro. Yeah, I would still, if I had access to it, I would still grab it, because I think it's quite a cool thing, cool one to have. And again, it's lots of people for a start, but also, yeah, it's K-pop. It's quite cool. But they're not easy to. They're not in stock in New Zealand, at least not anymore. I used to be able to get them locally. Yeah. I'm not surprised about the K-pop Demon Hunters one. I think there's also meant to be some Blackpink in there too, isn't there? Which again makes a lot of sense, because yeah, if you think popular K-pop, Way back in the day, the first K-pop I listened to was actually After School. But yeah, I'm not a huge, like, follower of any of them. I do enjoy it. I quite like any music where it's not in English, because it's kind of like you can go off the feeling the song gives you more than the actual words, and just, I don't know, it's like the vibes of the song has to pull more of the weight of the song, and it just feels more powerful and personal then, so, I don't know. Then again, most of the time when I listen to music, even when I'm not streaming, it's similar to what we're listening to now. I listen to a lot of lo-fi instrumental, because I often just have it going in the background. I listened to K-pop a lot longer than it's been popular, and I got called weird for it. Now look at it, it's a huge hit. Exactly. At the end of the day, listen to what makes you happy. Yeah. I know when I first, like, After School's Bang Bang was one of the first K-pop songs that I heard. I was like, oh, this is actually really cool. And I remember people being like, okay. So, oh, I like it. I always had weird music taste, so again, I was listening to K-pop and then Italian opera and then Celtic panpipes. But it was what made me happy at the end of the day, like, you know. It's the same thing I say with colouring, like, there's so much out there. Listen to what makes you happy. I was listening to K-pop during an early Hallyu. Sorry, I probably am pronouncing that wrong. Hallyu wave. Yeah, when I first started hearing it, I just didn't understand how much of a thing it was. So I was just like, oh yeah, this is cool. And I didn't really look into it too much further. And then, yeah, every once in a while, 21, a little bit of them I heard. I was like, okay, yep. But I didn't, again, actively go out and listen to anything. And then the next one that I actively remember listening to is actually ITZY after that. So, and that's like definitely different generations. Like I skipped a few generations there, so, you know. But don't own any merch, don't own, not that sort of fan. I just, every once in a while, I'll enjoy streaming the music. And I'm happy to be that sort of fan. Not that he's wrong with being a fan-based merch, it's just, it's not my budget and I'm not that big of a fan. I don't often like to buy merch of stuff. I do have some Critical Role merch. Which I need to get down to Wellington for Armageddon. Because Robbie Damon's there, which is already amazing. But then the beautiful Ruby is also live GMing a Monster of the Week game for the voice cast of Avatar, which of course includes Robbie Damon. Which I would die. I would literally die. I would get too many panic attacks. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I found 21, it was like right on the end of them. Like, you know, right on the end. So, again, I've never been really onto it, but enjoyed it. Welcome back, Koshu! Welcome back. You're fine. I'm still eating my lunch. It's nearly 3 p.m. I'm a very slow eater. I hope everything will be okay. Well, welcome back. This is where we're at. We have rainbow water. And once the water is activated, then we're up to pencil shading. So yeah, we've just got the water left to go. If I buy merch, it's colouring book from Artists I Life. That's true. That's a good point, Appeline. I guess I do technically buy merch because I'm buying colouring books. So, yeah. I stand corrected. I have a lot of merch. I remember when 21 was promoting before they fully debuted as 21. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it was right on the end of their cycle before they all separated. Or it might have been just after they disbanded. Or went on permanent hiatus or whatever they called it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just got spammed with 101 messages. Sorry, bear with me. Most of them just got deleted. Really got to go for and mute some channels again. Alright. Quick, before Shadow comes and tries to drink all the paint water again. Freaking cat. I should actually probably... When did I last actually... I went out and made lunch around 1. Should probably go and check on the patient. The patient is probably fine and fast asleep, but I should probably go and check on the patient, which is part of the reason I've also been taking longer breaks. But I also don't like to disguise it as checking on the patient, so if I finish some of my food, then I can take my bowl out, and that's my excuse. Shove it in your gob. Shove it in your gob. We're also coming up on a stretch break if you wanted to go back to before Shadow Shadowed. Oh, yeah. That's a good point too, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good time to take another little break again. I know we're taking a few breaks today, but as a reminder, this weekend I am not allowed to have any pain meds, so we are being extra pedantic about the breaks, which is why I do appreciate the reminders, Smalt. Just a multitude of reasons this weekend. And we also had a point where we were real easy to pause with the colour activation as well, so pick up the excess colour because we actually want a little bit of paler colour here. I love the rainbow water, and especially when we glitter it, it's going to be amazing because you know we're glittering the water. And as the nibbling said, oh my gosh, it's rainbow! Oh, so I need to sound clip that.
So absolutely cool. It's the best. It's the best. So absolutely.
I need that. I can't believe it's rainbow. It's the best. I need that for a sound clip. Like a sound redeem or something if I still had sound redeems. Better to keep yourself loose and lock up and rice bubble. Exactly. I was walking around the hospital ward while you know, just trying to stretch out, and it was crack, and there was a healthcare assistant sitting outside a room just looking at me the whole time. She's like, you must be in so much pain. I'm like, that she feels a lot better because I'm moving. It was just crack. Just use your ringtone? I should. Maybe it would actually make me want to answer my phone when I get a phone call. Anyway, yes, we are going to take another little break here. I'll run my dishes out. It gives me a chance to stretch. It won't be a long one. I don't need to pee and I don't need to make a cup of coffee or anything. I'm just going to run my dishes out. And then we will carry on with the rainbowing. Yeah, lots of self-care at the moment. It's very essential. And yeah, if you haven't already, !Ko-fi, get the colouring pages. They are free. Grab them, put 0 in there, get those colouring pages, and enjoy. But yeah, I'll put you all on break and see you all shortly. Okay, we're back. Almost. Damn, missed you. Stupid fly. One of them left. One of them's still here. Okay. We went too long, as I said. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well out there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, dropped water on the page. Sure, it's fine. Starting to get a bit muddy there. We don't like that. Ramen noodle suit. Is a ramen noodle soup. My goodness, I'm sorry I struggled so much on the name, but kia ora. Glokey kind of want to bite the bullet and cut my hair into a short bob. Already did bangs. How bad can that go? Hey, it's only here. It grows back. Hope you're going well today. Short bob, short bob. Yeah, there is something very freeing in chopping all your hair off. But only you can make the decision because you have to live with it. We might... Yeah, I think I don't mind it a bit dark around here where it's turning into the waterfall. I don't think I need to quite lift all the colour there. But yeah, we have lifted a little bit of colour because, like, we want it rainbow, but we also want it a little bit more on the pastel side. Just to contrast all the colour around it. It also look a bit better when I come in with a bit of white paint pen and add, like, a bit more frothy foam and stuff like that. And glitter, of course. Everything looks better with glitter. Oh, oh. Did I actually drop water on the page, or did I just drop it on my hand? I think just on my hand. I think we're okay. Do, 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 do. This cicadas are so loud today. Must be quite warm. Probably a good thing, because again, that car festival thing's on. I know some of my family members went to it. I don't really care. I used to have to deal with it. This time last year, I was streaming and it was on, and it was just like noise and noise and noise pumping in the background because they have bands playing all day. Yeah. Once, you know, just kind of glad to not live in the centre of town anymore. Not have to deal with it. I may live in the bushland that makes me sneeze like crazy, but at least it's quiet. Blend, blend, blend. I think it starts getting a bit trickier around here because the colours go a bit wider. Come on, blend together. It's so warm, all the stuff is drying before it's even blended and lifting. think we're okay. I think we're okay. Just this fold here and then. Okay. And then as long as these parts blend out alright, then we're good. Which I think we are. Oi! You have a rough day, just play the glitter. Yeah. We love glitter. Inspo for the bob? Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, that's cute. That's a really cute hairstyle. Oh yeah, if you've already got the bangs. Thank you for bringing up the project, because indeed we are working on my own colouring page, which you can get in my Ko-fi for free. So, the first 2 pages I've ever released publicly. And I'm very, very proud of them. I had to drop some water there. That's fine. I'm super excited to see what people do with them. Do you know what glitter you're using on the river? Something rainbow and holographic. I would normally use Mod Podge, but of course I'm out of the Mod Podge. So yeah. I might look at the stickles and something like a diamond might be quite good from memory. One of those ones, one of the clear iridescent rainbows. I think there's one that's literally called rainbow or unicorn, or I can visualize the glitter in my head. I just can't remember which one it's called, but one of them is like a rainbow iridescent, so I'll probably do that one. It'll probably use an entire pot. And before anyone says, just go get some more of the rainbow, the Mod Podge, yeah. That's plenty. There's plenty to this week. Did not happen this week. Things beyond life control happened this week, so regular plans went out the window. Oh, I'm ready to go curl up into bed, Joe. Oh. Oi, 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 oi. One pot of glitter. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's my second or third Mod Podge stream glitter. There is a store locally that is meant to stock it. They stock one of the Mod Podge glitters, so I keep meaning to pop down and get it. It's a little bit more expensive than the places online, but yeah. But if this week I am probably going to be also grabbing the pens, so it's like, well, I might be able to just combine shipping. Because there's a few things I need to get, so they'll just wait till Wednesday. And then we'll do a combined and see if I can get it all from one store. And if I can get everything I need from one store, then it might be worth the shipping. It's just different things are at different stores, so the shipping ain't worth it for most of them because they don't offer free shipping if you buy a certain amount like a lot of places do. Lydia Rose, hello, hello. How are you going today? Blend, 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 blend out. I want you smushy. You're still quite vibrant over here, but the paper is saturated, so it's fine. Pencils can lighten it. It's always the red. The red and the purple are the two that seem to have the most pigment. This is the last of the red, so it's almost done. Oh, sorry, I will read that. 2 seconds. I just realised I haven't blended in there. Right, I think that's... I can pause for a second. I streamed this morning. That was fun. Day kind of dropped from there, but now I get to watch a friend out. Aw, have you been? Haven't got a stream in quite a while. Yeah, I kind of changed my streaming schedule, which didn't help. I have to do Friday nights. My work schedule changed, so. But we're doing a special stream today because it's colouring release. Colouring release day. Yeah. So thanks for dropping that link. basically a couple of weeks ago, we did a massive weekend where we raised funds for the World Cancer Research Fund. Get a bite. And the World Cancer Research Fund does awesome things in stopping cancer. So we raised, between all the streams, we on this channel have raised £2,000, but the overall initiative has raised £10,000 so far, which is awesome. Yeah, Thursday night, Friday morning, Eastern Standard, Friday night New Zealand time now. And as for every £100 I raised, I did silly challenges like colouring in a page in 3 minutes, or being blindfolded and instructed by Smelt to colour a page, which I am still putting together that video of all the challenges, so that is still coming. It's just a lot of footage to scrub through, and I'm trying to figure out how to cut it down so it's not hours upon hours long, and it's a lot of footage, so I am slowly getting there. But for the £501,000 raised, I promised basically that I would design and release 2 colouring pages, because I've been designing this colouring book in my head for years. And I had like sketches and plans, like I've had it, I just haven't made that final leap to do it. So I said, you know what, we'll use this as a challenge. And so yes, live, we have drawn 2 pages. So what we're working on right now is Leaf Rider, which is this one here. So it's actually a Storytist colouring book. Ignore that blob, that's a ink splitter, not the printing ink splitter. But the story behind these things is it's Papaya and Peel follow Shadow the cat from the regular world into a secret world, which is what happens when Shadow goes into the garden, which this whole thing arose from one of the kids asking me, what happens when Shadow goes down into the garden, and me making up a world. So here you can see they're racing leaves down a river, so that's the one we're colouring right now, is them racing leaves down a rainbow river, because this is of course like fantasy world, so why not have rainbow coloured water. And then the other one that I've done is Treetop Treats, where like I imagine the tree is like a massive mall, and so they're going to visit a little snack shop in the tree, and you can see Shadow down there saying hi to an owl and all that sort of stuff. So those are the 2 pages. They are on my Ko-fi for free, exclamation free. We'll bring up the link in chat. It's also pinned in all the chats, and it's all over the place, but it's just Amy Ward Art on Ko-fi. Oh, sorry, my foot's real itchy. And yeah, I'm hoping to do some more, because I really, really enjoyed designing those pages. So I've already got some more, like the next one to work on planned. So we did a little bit of that last night. But today, since it's release day for the actual first 2 pages, I was like, we're going to do a special stream and we're going to colour in my own pages. So they are sized for printing at A4, A3, 8.5 by 11 and 11 by 17. They were drawn at A3, so yeah, they were drawn quite big, but also designed that they can be printed quite small as well. Yeah. So yeah, it's my little thank you to everybody for helping me reach those targets during the charity stream, and it's also like, it was a challenge for me because of the damage in my hands, so... But yeah, everyone's been so lovely and so nice about it, and so excited about the pages, and I can't wait to see them coloured. The nibblings, which is my term for the nieces and nephews, which is who Papaya and Peel are inspired by. They got the first copies, of course, and they have been busy colouring away at it. So I have some pictures from them of them colouring it and their work so far, which I can show in a minute if you want to see little kids colouring. But yeah, very proud auntie. So yeah, the Ko-fi store says pay what you want, but honestly, just chuck 0 in there. It's quite alright. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing it as a thank you, and I'm honestly so excited to see what you'll do with them. I do want to kind of try and release a couple pages every month, and then maybe eventually we can actually do a proper colouring book, which will be awesome. So yeah, I like the idea of releasing at the end of the month a page or free or something, you know, like work on the pages all month, and then at the end of the month we do a drop of whatever pages we've completed and ready to go. And then we can colour. Yeah. Amy gets to be the proudest Auntie Amy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're just really cute too. So this one, so Peel is our little boy. This one is not in school, so this is well before school age. But yeah, this is Peel's so far. And what I'm really impressed by, there's colour on the page, but Peel has focused on colouring the important things on the page, which is Shadow and the owl, Peel getting candy from the bird, and then Papaya eating the chocolate. And then the things that Peel has coloured on the shelf there are the things that Peel probably would go for on the shelf, which is the potato chips, the fruit, the lollipops, and the soda. Which I cracked up when I realised those were the things that Peel has coloured. I was like, yep, that tracks. That's the things Peel would go for, so yep, that tracks. So yeah, that's Peel's little page so far, which is so cute. And then we have Papaya, who has made quite a bit of progress. So we can see all down here is all coloured. I love the little ladybugs. Yeah, and Shadow saying hi to the owl. And then apparently this bird has been coloured specifically as a kingfisher, because I got a video message from Papaya. Again, the nibbling Papaya is inspired by asking me what type of bird it was meant to be, but let me know that they had decided it was a kingfisher and they were colouring it as a kingfisher, and I was like, it's perfectly fine, I just made it a bird, you can colour it whatever colours you like, I love your kingfisher, I think it's great. So yeah, we took inspiration from Papaya's choice in outfit colours for our own outfit colours. But yeah, so they've been out. This is what I got sent this morning. They've been out most of the day, so I might get more later on, because that's of course the treetop treats that they're colouring. They also do have Leaf Rider, so yeah, we might get Leaf Rider soon. But I need to leave that to dry for a moment because that's saturated, because I did definitely saturate this paper. But I do love our rainbow water. It's really patchy down here, but that's okay because that's kind of where I could put the shadow of the vine, so I can hide the fact that it went real patchy here. Like, we'll hide the areas where there is an obvious patch. But yeah, Rainbow River is cool. I really like the Rainbow River idea. It's so vibrant and candy-like. Such a smart nibbling knows what's important to them. Exactly. They're like, these are the priorities. Page is done. Just about burst when they saw Rainbow River on Amy's page. They did. We got, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I can't believe it's rainbow. That's an exact quote. So cute. So cute. Yeah, it was very cute because I went to drop off the pages to them yesterday on the way to the hospital, and I was fully expecting them to be out when I dropped them off, but they were actually on their way out, and it was sad because I couldn't go near them right now because I can't carry bugs, you know, had to stay well away. But I was like, put the thing down, and then the kids ran and got it, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's like something for you to do after school, keep you entertained. Yeah. So if you have little ones in your life that you need to keep entertained, Also a great picture to keep them entertained. I think I'm just making that worse. Right. I'm just triple checking if there's anywhere where I haven't like blended or I've missed some of the blending or somewhere I could do better blending, like over here. Instead I've just caused big water spots, which I now will have to blend out. So fun, fun, fun. This paper's really not great for water, so it's probably not the best thing to do a watercolor background on, but when I printed it, I wasn't thinking about how I was going to be coloring it. I knew I'd be using markers, but that was about as far as I got. Okay, that page is saturated, so it needs a good amount of drying time. We could technically do some on the candies page while we wait. I got at the very least colour then because I've got a couple of their colours established, so I just need that to dry for a minute. So yeah, this is page 2. I really want to commit to doing a second page. I mean, we're all going to finish these today, let's face it. I'm not going to finish these either way. So oops. And I just coloured into papayas here. It's fine. Again, the kids have messy here. Nothing wrong with having a few whips. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. And then we want the mantis green and peppermint. Because the bottom of the onesie's feet. As well as the neckband and armband. Oh, the light color. The open mouth. Little ones. Light hair color. I just realized that I colored all the skin. Got to do the upper arms. Oops. Might want to do that part. Alright, and then while we had the red, we might as well also do the skirt. These outfit colours have been chosen via Papaya themselves. Because this is how they coloured it, so... Bright blue eyes. Give that a moment to dry. Do the green, and then the t-shirt was canary yellow, bright yellow, and then shadow was GG16. Dark Angkor grey. Because I don't colour black as black, I colour it as dark grey. And then we darken it a bit more to make it black. And once that's dry a bit more, we'll do the yellow of the eyes, which is just the same yellow as their hair, because it makes it easy. Now I am wondering if I have a number of cheaper alcohol markers to do the background, because that's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot more than the grass, you know? So I might pull out the cheapies for doing all the tree trunks. That also doesn't have to be a today thing. We're just going to do the colours that we know for certain today. Okay. And then we take the butter and do the little eye. Perfect. So there's our little peel, papaya, and shadow. They're at least based in consistent colours, so yeah, because I have done the trees purple and I would like to do lots of purple for this tree, but to do that, like, it's a lot of purple and I don't want to use the Ohuhus because purple is a colour I use a lot of. So I know I have a relatively new cheaper purple. So I'm like, I might just use that and see if I can do it for that. If not, maybe I'll grab ink and colour it all with ink and let the texture of the ink make like a textured bark, which could be quite cool actually if I use purple ink instead. And just let the natural, because this paper doesn't take water too well, right? And let the natural spottiness that's going to occur with the paper from the ink, just let it do its thing. It's not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I have a bright purple in my inks too. Yeah, so if you're wondering about treetop treats, they're literally in a tree. The idea is that the trees are almost like malls or apartment buildings. So they're huge, huge trees that you go and climb up and walk up. And so like, if you were to be a person in front of this tree, like, you'd be the tiny little toothpick tip would be like you there, like you would barely see the person because that's how big these trees are. That river turned out so good. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the Rainbow River. It was such a good idea, Smalt. Thank you. Also love how you did the distant purple trees. Yeah. It's why I didn't sketch it in, because I thought it's easy enough if you want to add in a few more trees and make that look like a fuller forest, but maybe you want to do like a sunset, or you want to just color it as if these big trunks directly behind it. Like, it gives you some room to be creative without being too much of a big empty space that you have to fill in. Like, nothing wrong with doing a bit of a gradient there, or, you know, whatever you choose to do there, but it also gives you, speak of a gradient, I'm just gonna remembered I was going to do this. Just going to darken the top ever so slightly. But yeah, it gives you a little bit of area to be creative, which is also something I wanted to do on the page. It's the same thing with the treat shop. Like, I've drawn in stuff, but you could also customize it to be other things very easily. Flexibility. Papaya is going to be an artist like Auntie Amy. Maybe. I would love them to. I would fully encourage it, but also if they want to do their own thing, I will also allow that too. The Facebook Market page, which I've never used, has decided I might be interested in someone's 2009 Beetle. Oh, Facebook, it's trying. It's trying to be relevant. How do I see information about that? I don't know. There. Okay. Oh, I can't see. That's fine. Wait. It's still damp. I'd have to actually pull out the hairdryer. Anyone got any art texts I'd like to send? Because we have a few minutes. Yeah, I might be pulling out the hairdryer. Sorry, I'm also just checking some messages while I wait a second. I'm just playing catch up on some messages. Right. Have done one page this entire month. That was a second. It was a color along. Had way too much on. That's fine, Rosalind. It happens. Like, apart from what I have done in live streams, I have not colored outside of live streams. And when I do completed pages, it's going to look like I have a lot because of the live stream. Like the charity weekend, I technically did like 15 or 16 pages over the weekend. 11 of those were challenge pages. So I think I've technically coloured maybe 3 pages this month, and that's really not a lot for me. So yeah, and that's okay. Some months you just need a recovery month. It's not about the numbers, you know? It's so hot. Oh, that hairdryer was so hot. It was so warm. Which is the point. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. You know where it's already hot and then you've got hot air blowing against you? Yuck. Right. So, before I pull out the pencils, it is like 90% dry. But I'm just going to take 2 seconds to chuck a bunch of markers away, because now I've done those shadow colours. Not shadow colours. Now I've done the colours on page 2 that would definitely transfer across, like the colours of the kids. The rest of these markers can go away. They don't need to be out. Because we'll pull fresh colours for the when we do the page 2 for all the other stuff. Start again. Clean up, clean up. Okay. Right, that's all nice and cleaned up. Wanted to reorganized all your books. I mean, you got your books reorganized. It's great that Nate inspired me, and I fell out of it for an hour or two with Amy playing on the TV. I'm glad also Lizbeth, because sometimes you need sleep. Amy is very comforting to sleep to. I have been actually told this quite a few times. I am a lot of people's put on and fall asleep to, and I am more than happy to do that, because for me, I also put things on to fall asleep to, but I'm very pedantic about what I will put on. So I know that if you're putting me on, it means you feel safe and comfortable and cozy enough that you are willing to go to sleep. And if I can put you in that space, that's exactly what I hope for on my streams. That's why, I know we're a chiller stream. I know I'm a good lurk stream because we keep it very low key here. And again, I know people put me on to fall asleep, and I love that because it means you feel comfortable. And that's all I want from streams, is a comfy, cozy, happy little glittery bubble where you feel safe. art text on the Discord? Heck yes. Oh, that's cute. So calm and glittery. Aww. Because you got music vibes and you don't vary your volume too much. There's nothing startling, and yes, you do make safe. Yeah. And again, that's what I try to do. That's what I want to do. Because again, that's what I look for in a stream. It's just that, again, glittery bubble. Yo, look at this beauty. This is gorgeous. This is stunning, Katie. Absolutely stunning. I love how that's progressing. Katie, you've done gorgeous. I also just love the simple color palette so far. It's simple but really effective. Yeah, there's just so much detail in the dress and the outfit and stuff too, so well done. Oh, so pretty. So I believe that's from the Amanda Colors palette. Yeah, Amanda Colors planner, sorry, not palette, planner. I know words. Words be hard. Alright. I'm gonna go back there. My stomach is going wild. My stomach's like, wee right now. Some tune. It's making some wonderful sounds. Alright. So that's back on there. I must have an itchy bite in my foot. It's very itchy today. Alright, that's the Albert Jurors away. You come here. Ooh. So we've got our Polly's, Prismas, and Pablos. I have no idea about the hair. Like the color or how to approach it. Ooh. Ooh. Color? Okay. I mean, you've got mostly pink, purple, blue, and skin tone, so you've got a lot of room to play. Like, honestly, you could kind of go for anything. Like, world's your oyster here, really. Yeah. It's hard because you've got like a lot of options. I mean, you can on Google, there are like palette generators. So you could like I'll see if I can find what I mean, but you can like choose a couple of colors and then let it generate the rest of the colors. Yeah, let's think this sort of thing here. So paste. So we don't want AI. So you can go in here and you can somewhere in here you can actually like specifically change the color. Yeah, so you could say, okay, so you've got the light blue of the dress and then you lock it And then you've got the... Is that the sort of pink? Yeah. Maybe a bit lighter. Pink. Lock it. You got a little bit of like a violety purple. A little bit, but lock it. And then you've got like a brown. Like they are different tones for the skin, but they are both basically at their core a browny colour. Oop. So you can kind of play, it's probably a bit too light, but somewhere, I forgot you drag, like that. We'll just leave you there, alright? And then because it's here, you can then, somewhere in here, there's like a generate colour. I can't remember how you generate it. Oh, there we go, spacebar. It's right there at the top. So it will start suggesting some colours. So it suggested black, it suggested peach, it's going back to black, it's really suggesting black, bright green, darker brown. Yeah. Yeah, ash brown, so that's a warm chestnut brown, which is what was suggested by Shona. Light peach, which is blonde, a frosty mint. Like you can sort of play around these other versions of this. I don't say necessarily this one straight away, but that can be quite handy sometimes if you're just stuck on that final color, and because you can cycle through a few different colors, can give you a chance to look at different things and go, okay, I like the way this is looking, or you know. Yeah, I don't know if that's helpful, but worth a look at. It is, thanks. No worries. I actually can't tell you the last time I worked with polys. Feels like it's been a long time since I've done some work with polychromos pencils. I think I pulled a little bit out on the pencil butter page, but yeah, it's been Inktense for a while now, so... So yeah, now we get the fun. Starting out shading. Of rocks. It's just a little bit of shading, but you can already see the difference. Just a little bit of shading makes to the page. Stretchies? Are we at stretchy times already? My goodness, how's it been 6 hours? My god. Time really do be flying. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, I'm feeling like really short. I'm wondering if maybe I take a longer break in the sense that I actually go and lie down for a few hours. Then I could come back after dinner and do some more. Because I'm like happy to keep streaming tonight, but I think I need to take like a good couple of hours and just like go crash, you know? Because I'm tired. Would be like we've literally just started the pencil, so it's kind of a good place to like take a little pause. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think we will take a couple hours break so I can basically go and nap, have dinner, do some housework, and then probably come back tonight. Yeah. You gotta do self-care, whatever that means for your body. Yeah, because again, I do feel really shot, but I do want to carry on. I really think I need to take a bit of a nap right now. Because I think I'm still catching up on sleep, to be perfectly honest, as well. So I can feel that sort of fatigue wave hitting me. Yeah, so I think we will take a break. So if I go live again, it will be in just under 3 hours. I'm not going to schedule it right away. I'm going to go and have a nap and then see how I feel. If I wake up, because I'll probably only have about an hour nap, to be honest. But if I wake up in an hour and I'm like, nah, I'm done. I don't want to have scheduled it and then cancel it. So basically, you know, take a couple hours break and then come on back. And if you see something scheduled on my channel, you know we're going ahead. I will also, of course, post on Instagram and all that stuff. I'll re-ping in the Discord and all the good stuff when I'm going live again. But we are also going to do some self-care. But yeah, really pleased with the progress so far. We'll do a bit more when we come back after a nap. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support and all the love on the colouring page. I can see a lot of you have downloaded the page. I'm really excited to hopefully see you all come up with stuff. And yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you get that Ko-fi link and go and download the page. And yeah, when you do colour it, upload it, tag me so I can spam it everywhere and go look. Because yeah, that's pretty much going to be my reaction. I can't wait to see if people do colour it. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys again in a few hours, all going well. If not, all the aloha to you all. Take care, and I'll see you in the next stream, whenever that is. Kakiato.